What is up, sexy beasts? We are back. And today, we'll be doing the Sonic Marathon once again. And, at the end of the stream, we will vote on the next Achievement of the Week. So, if you're a mega-based viewer who will be there at the end, we will be doing that. But anyway, before we do any of that, I'm gone. What's the hell of the day right now? We peep this. Let's peep this out. What is it? Sonic Colors, with Planet Wisp? Sonic... Why is one of them colors so amazing? No? Am I stupid? You know, I'm not stupid. It's right there. Alright. I was like, it's gaslighting me again. Yeah, whatever, we get it. Anyway. Yes, today we'll be doing the Knuckles campaign and probably the Rouge one as well. If you're a noob and you haven't watched the Sonic Rouge stream before, basically you do a story and then you like do it again as a different character that basically plays the same. I don't know why. They're like in pairs. So yes. Where is it? There it is. How long have we played this game for? 15 minutes? I feel like that's not true. I don't know why it says that. Is that the wrong one? Why does it say that? Weird. Oh, because it is the wrong one. 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's why. Okay. I still don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure we've done 2, like, 4-hour-long streams, right? That is our cap. Yesterday you tried playing Sonic 06? What, like on an emulator, or what? Not sure if it was intentional or not, but the glimpse of Knuckles' original desktop is so fitting. True. I totally intended that. Also, I don't know why. Also, first of all, it's upside down. I don't know why it's doing that. Second of all, for some reason it takes like a few seconds for the retro achievement thing to connect, and I don't know why I keep saying it. Why is it upside down? Yeah, why is it upside down? Why is it upside down? What? Did they, like, break it in the update? Wait, this is all different. These settings are all different now. I know they're not. Why is it upside down? I didn't change anything. Should I just turn it on and turn it back off again? Why is that upside... What? What the Sigma? What? I might just have to leave it. True, I gotta play the game upside down. How the hell you don't know how to use your main emulator? What do you mean not know how to use it? I opened it and it was upside down. I didn't do anything. I literally use this every day, and now it just randomly is upside down right now. I'm just gonna turn it on, turn it back off again. Yeah, why is it upside down? Can you flip it? What the Sigma? What? I mean, the screen, the actual visual is fine, but the console is upside down. What if I flip it? No, it's not flipped. Whoa, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, if I flip it, it will flip the screen. Yeah, look, what? It's like mirrored and upside down. Whatever, I don't care. You're just gonna have to deal with it being upside down. That's weird. Why do you even care? But do you not find it mysterious as to why the thing is upside down? You think that's not strange? You think that's normal, do you? You think that's not worth investigating in your mind? You're like, yeah, don't even look. Shut your goofy ass up. Anyway, this one. You would turn off the overlay and get a widescreen hack. Why would you need a widescreen hack for a PSP? It's already a widescreen, little bro. You're a genius. Get the widescreen hack for the PSP. What?
I've looked all over for the Master Emerald. I still can't find it.
You're an idiot. It isn't. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. It isn't widescreen, dingus. It has to take up the entire screen. If you do that, it will stretch the image and look ugly. And it won't look like a PSP. Anyway.
Where in the world could it be? Could Eggman have taken it?
This guy's like hypercritical. He's like wrong about everything. This is Sherman's clone. That's why you need a widescreen hack. You mean like ultra wide? But then the game will just bug out. Because the game's already in widescreen. I don't need to make it any longer. Why would I make the game look worse? Because it would be at the wrong resolution anyway, right? And then just make the screen wider and like taller. It makes no sense. What you're viewing right now is the resolution that the game should be at, right? Like, it's not stretched at all. That's why it doesn't take up the full screen. But I don't know why the border is upside down. I don't know why the border is upside down. CRT? What, on a PSP? I do have a PSP thing on the screen, if you see. It's not CRT, but it does have like the lines that a PSP screen would have. The Bruv Party? No, I'm voting for Andrew Tate to be Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, obviously.
Look at me, big boy.
Do you think there's people that actually, like, believe that? Is there Andrew Tate fans that are like, yes, this will happen?
What? Rouge! Do you know who stole the Master Emerald?
He's leader of the Bruv Party? Sorry. Yes, then. Having a crazy run in Isaac Azazel's Sacred Heart? Ludovico? A lot of people don't like Ludovico, but I do.
No, but I can help you look.
I don't need your help. Besides, why would you help me unless there was something in it for you?
Good question.
Actually, there are some other emeralds I'd like to find, and I could use a little help.
I can't believe that Rouge is just evil in this game. I wonder what the explanation will be. I wonder why she does what she does. Because,
I knew it!
she kind of, like, betrays everyone for no reason. But I don't know why. Tried looking up to see what caused it. There's an option under shade parameters. You can use it to fix it. What? There's one that just says, like, flip. I have to wonder how it even happened, because I didn't change anything. Oh, here we go. Ta-da! Shout out to you, you fixed it. You're a genius. Yeah, why did it... Well, it's because of the new update. The new update must have broken it, because the new update just came out for Retro Arch. Weird.
But I can lead you to the doctor.
But shout out to you. There you go.
Okay. Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Exactly. Let's go.
Let's go!
Look! It's Sonic and Tails!
Well, look who it is. Knuckles and Rouge. You two are...
Hey look, this is the cutscene from the beginning.
Knock it off, Sonic. By the way, have you seen Eggman?
What's it to you?
Well, the Master Emerald's
W is.
missing again.
He has that light-skinned stare.
That figures.
Duh.
What else is new, Knuckles? I'll need to talk to Eggman first, so I'll see you later.
What? Hey, come back here! Try to beat me to Eggman, Willie.
I wonder if all the shaders will be broken. Or if it's just this one. At least I know how to fix it.
Time to end.
Skadoosh. Weird. Oh well. This is the best song in the game. This is pretty much like the main theme of the game, right? I'm very familiar with the song again because I had a sequencer in Little Big Planet that was this song, and I used to put it in like all my levels. Why does the game look oversaturated? Probably because it's on a handheld, so they wanted everything to be really clear. Which is funny because during this era of games, everything was like, le gritty realism. Every texture must be like brown and grey. A YouTube thumbnail? Well, again, it's because the reason why YouTube thumbnails are so saturated is because they're small, and you need to be able to see them clearly. And this is for a handheld, so it's a small screen, so they wanted you to be able to see everything clearly, so they made it saturated. There's your answer. Hit this. Skadoosh. Nope. Rah. Give Monstro Lung. Iron Lung. Also, Adrian mentioned Nosferatu as a good movie. I'm pretty sure he left, though. Either that or he just stopped talking. Adrian does like to do that thing where he'll show up at the countdown and then be gone by the time I'm here, so I'm assuming he's not here. But maybe he is. Shout out to you if you are. Skadoosh. The game would look better if it wasn't so bright. You can't notice the shadows. I mean, there is no shadows, so I don't really know what you're talking about. there is no shadows. The character has no shadow. I don't know what you mean. That's probably why you can't notice them, because they don't exist. Also, I died because of reading that. Discord light mode? I don't think it's too bright. I think it's fine. Sherman thinks this is the bestest looking game ever, so I tell him you said that. The more contrasting you thumbnail, the more likely it is to be eye-catching. Exactly. Gotta get the most clicks. I don't have any thumbnails on any of my live streams. It's just like a random frame. A lot of people ended up watching that Sonic Galactic stream because I'm pretty sure it's because I titled it Sonic Galactic 2 Demo and people just searched that. And then that would come up. And by a lot of people, I don't mean a lot of people, but I mean a surprising amount of people for a live stream VOD, right? Like, who the fuck is watching live stream VODs on YouTube? Like, no one. Like, of random people they don't even know. Like, no one. I mean, I do sometimes, just to find some random kid playing a game because it's amusing for like 2 seconds. But I wouldn't watch the whole thing or anything. I wouldn't seek them out. Can you put thumbnails on Twitch streams? Yeah, you can. Well, you used to be able to. I don't know now that live streams have their like own dedicated tab. I'm not sure if it's different, but because live streams used to just be like videos. You just do a live stream and then it would automatically just be a video. But now it's like a separate thing. I'm pretty sure you can because you can pick a thumbnail. I don't know if I can do custom thumbnails because I'm not verified anymore. I got demonetized. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. Like ages, like years ago I used to be. I'm not anymore. Can't do thumbnails because you're lazy. I mean, it's kind of, arguably the thumbnail is the most important thing about your video. Because that's what makes people click on it, right? Well, the most important thing is like the first minute of your video and the thumbnail. Those are like the two most important things. Because a lot of people will just open a video and then instantly leave. So the first like minute is like important, right? Not that I know, I don't make videos, but you know.
How about a little one-on-one instead of this silly race?
Knuckles, don't tell me you're tired already.
What'd you say?
What you
I'll
do?
show you how tired I am.
Kill him. Kill him.
Let's race.
You ready for this?
Why is there doors here? I don't understand that. Why is there like a door that just never opens? Why is it not just a wall? I guess to give the impression that this is in a level, even though it isn't. It's weird. Watching the Wicked movie. You're watching Wicked, watching a stream, and playing Isaac at the same time. That's dedication. Or maybe you won the Isaac run. Who knows? They got the Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner as well. This game actually looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. It is pretty good. In terms of the way it looks. It's one of the better looking PSP games, honestly. Although I haven't played that many PSP games. You play games while watching stream too? But yeah, but do you watch a movie and watch a stream and play a game and talk in chat at the same time? I wouldn't recommend doing it, but... But, no, yeah. This game is like... Imagine if they didn't make this stupid, like, gimmick, and they just made, like, an actual 2D Sonic game on the PSP with these graphics. That would actually be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Kill this thing. And read that message. I'm gonna fucking die. No! Disney is trying to buy Sega. We can't let that happen. Remember what happened to Star Wars and Marvel? Disney is trying to do the same to Sonic. Dude, Sonic sucks now anyway, so I don't really care. Also, Sega would be pretty retarded to sell Sonic to Disney right now, considering Sonic is, like, making shit tons of money right now. Right? On Nintendo Life!
Still the best.
Hello, this is Alex from Nintendo Life. Shout out to actually, Alex isn't on Nintendo Life anymore, right? What even happened to Nintendo Life? Because everyone good on Nintendo Life left, right? Actually, no, Alex is still on Nintendo Life, isn't he? I don't remember. Didn't they leave? I don't remember. Sonic is a bit too mature for a Disney character, unlike fucking Star Wars. Skadoosh. But I highly doubt Disney would buy Sonic. I think you might be building that up. Obviously, I'm playing Isaac, watching stream, listening to Wicked, and talking in chat by pausing Isaac stream. If Disney bought Sega, Shadow would be there too. No shit, genius. They mean the Sonic franchise, not Sonic the Hedgehog, the character on his own.
What are you doing here?
He has guns. When was the last time Shadow wielded a realistic gun? Like 20 years ago? 20 years ago? In the movie, they lie. They put he had a gun in the trailer. He literally holds that gun, and then in the same scene, he just drops it. What the fuck? What was even the point? Also feel like I should probably take a break from Tetris, so I've played like 52 hours of it in the last 2 weeks. Damn! That's a lot of Tetris. Sonic 3 beat Disney Mufasa. That's not true. Not worldwide, only in America. Bad luck, Brian.
What do you think I'm doing? Looking for treasure, of course.
That's my favorite line in the game. Shadow has never held a gun with more than 3 polygons. True.
You wouldn't know where the doctor is, would you?
That's not true, because he has a gun in the intro cutscene, and that's super high poly. Debunked.
He's here on this island, and Sonic and I were just about to...
Thanks, Tails. I'll be sure to tell the doctor that you're looking for him. See ya.
Pre-rendered? Still the same guy.
Hey, wait! You can't do that! If he knows we're looking for him, we'll never...
Cannot do that!
Hey! Wait up!
He's different, he's built different. Yeah, he T-poses. He's a different character. Trying to think if there's any other instance where he's had a gun. I don't think so. Other than when he holds that gun for like 2 frames in the movie. That's like it.
What a slow pose.
Oh.
I'm bleeding!
I'm bleeding! You gotta sort that out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mufasa beat Sonic 3 worldwide, but it beat it in America. But that's because Sonic 3 didn't like release worldwide. Like on the same day. Like it didn't even release in the UK on the same day as America. It came out a day late. Whereas Mufasa came out a day early, so. Also, didn't Sonic 3 like bomb in Japan? I think I spoke about this the other day. Because like Japanese people don't give a fuck about Sonic. I love loading up a game in emulator, seeing them T-pose because the game wasn't meant to load as fast as it did. I've never seen that. What game does this happen in? I've never seen that in an emulator before. I mean, it will happen if you have a widescreen hack and then you're not supposed to be able to see them. It happens in Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam. Well, they don't T-pose, they just don't move. They just stand there, out of frame, in the cutscenes.
Are you ready for this?
It's funny. But a widescreen hack, like, for what? The only console you'd ever want a widescreen hack for is, like, GameCube and Dreamcast. That's it. That's the only time where that would really work. And I tend to have a lot of issues when I use the widescreen hacks on GameCube. It, like, makes visual bugs happen all the time, so I just go without it. It works on Dreamcast. That's kind of it. I know they exist for, like, Genesis and stuff, but, again, they're not very good, so you're better off without them. Unless you, well, I guess you have like ultra wide for some reason. In which case, just have a border, little bro. It's not that important. Just run it at the native resolution and scale the pixels to look good, and then have a little border. Do you use RetroArch? I use RetroArch.
Are you ready for this?
Well, apart from for like PS2 and GameCube, and some other stuff.
Where's my treasure?
Like, if I'm gonna emulate a PC game, and by PC I mean like the Apple II, or like the ZX Spectrum or something, I tend to just use their own emulator. Not because RetroArch has anything wrong with it, just because it's annoying having to unbind all the keyboard binds on RetroArch for that one emulator. So it's just like, I'll just use the standalone.
Mr. Emerald, what are you talking about? Funny that I'm the first person blamed when something is missing.
You have 10 emulators and they're RetroArch? Sounds like you need to get RetroArch then, buddy.
Boy, do I know what you mean, Doc.
What did you say?
Never mind.
If you don't have anything better to do with your time, why not amuse yourself with my new creation?
Hey, Knuckles, Rouge, let's see who can take out Eggman's machine first.
People on 4chan like hate RetroArch for like no reason. They're like stupid. Every single RetroArch thread on like Retro is like, this menu is so fucking confusing. It like literally isn't. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, I don't understand. How are you supposed to emulate PS4, PS3, PS2, Xbox 360 if RetroArch doesn't have it? Oh, so you only play like modern games. I mean, the Xbox 360 emulator is kind of iffy. Actually, well, apparently not, because it worked when I played Sonic 06. But, you have PS4 emulator? Why would you bother? Isn't the PS4 emulator, like, dog shit? What would you even play? What is there even worth emulating on PS4 right now? Well, I own a PS4, so I guess I would say that, but I don't play, like, anything on PS4, like, ever.
No, gotta try harder.
But yeah, I didn't know the PS4 emulator even worked, because I've never needed it, right? Parappa the Rapper Remastered. The first rhythm game ever created. Fact check, false. I don't think that's true. Before Parappa the Rapper came out, rhythm games didn't exist. Rhythm games did not exist pre-1999. I think is when Parappa came out.
Take it easy, Knuckles. Think about it for a minute. Eggman must have some kind of emerald detector.
Of course! How else could he find them? Let's go!
Metal Sonic, look. It's Rouge and Knuckles. We've got to beat them to the emeralds.
But yeah, why would you play Parappa the Rapper Remastered on PS4 when you could just emulate the PS1 version? Why would you emulate a PS... You would have a...
Metal Sonic.
You choose to emulate...
Rouge, and I'll go after
As I
Knuckles.
put my microphone out so I think something. You have a PS4 emulator, and the game you choose to emulate is the Parappa the Rapper Remaster. Why would you not just play Parappa the Rapper on PS1? Because the PS4 version has high res textures, I guess, but I think the PS1 version looks better in my opinion.
Shadow?
What are you doing here in the forest?
The Master Emerald is missing and I'm looking for it.
It's going to be tough to find it here.
That's why we're going to use Eggman's Emerald Detector.
Emerald detector, huh? Sorry.
I played the demo for the Parappa Rapper Remaster on PS4 when that came out, I remember that.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try it, Shadow.
But, yeah. No retro achievements, either. Unplayable. Stage 4, I don't know the order of the levels. You have to tell me what one that is. I know all the levels, but I don't know what order they're in. I don't remember. Cheap. You put the eggs into the bowl, bro. It's not that hard. The most annoying level is when he's trying to not piss his pants. That level's annoying. That's not a hyperbole, by the way. That's actually what happens. For those not in the know. Why does it look like he fucking hangs himself when he goes on that? What the fuck? You have to hit each button early. So the emulator doesn't even work? Or the game is just broken? So you're playing Parappa the Rapper in a PS4 emulator and it doesn't even work. What? 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 That don't make no sense. It's broken in all versions of the game. So they made a remaster of the game and they didn't fix it even though it's broken. Something ain't right. Something don't add up right there. Great remaster. What is the point? That's pretty stupid. He's gonna beat me. I'm so close, though. Come back. Please. I beg you, please. I think he's got me, right? Ain't no way, bruh. No. I should have just restarted earlier, to be honest with you. This time I will win, though.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, honestly, the more I play these Sonic Rivals games, the more I become apathetic to them, because the gameplay is, like, low-key so mindless. Like, you just kind of do the same level over and over again until, like, it lets you win. I need to do that thing. I need to keep track of the time. Did anyone see what time I was?
Hedgehog.
Say Nick. Nick A30. Nick A30 the Hedgehog. Hashtag Nick A30 is over, party. He's cancelled. It's over. Does anyone actually care about that? Apparently there's, like, commentary channels that are, like, actually mad at Nick A30. Like, who gives a fuck? That's, like, the most mildest controversy of all time. You didn't even know? Yep. Someone donated to his stream and was like, please give me a challenge idea. And he was like, I will give you a challenge idea later. And then he forgot. That's it. That's literally it. And then the guy made a whole video being like, Nick A30 hates his fans? He ignored me and did not give me a challenge. Like, what the fuck? And, like, people actually are mad. Who actually watches him? A lot of people. Why are you dissing on Nick A30, bro? Nick A30 is godlike. I've never watched one of his streams in my entire life, but Nick A30 is godlike. I missed my opportunity to buy the Nick A30 song in Fortnite. Someone tell me if that gets put in the item shop, I will buy that. I think he kept doing it over and over, being like, he kept doing like $2 donations, being like, please give me a challenge or something, and then he like just didn't, and then that's what people are mad about, right? I think he kept like donating like he has like text-to-speech donations, and they were like, please give me a challenge. Please give me a challenge on what to do. I need a challenge. Why did you not do my challenge? Why did you not give me a challenge?
Okay, Shadow, what's up?
Bro, he's mentally challenged.
I don't need to tell you anything. And
What the?
Oops.
Wait, you're not.
I'll just knock you out.
Shadow don't give a fuck.
This won't take long.
Yeah.
Hashtag we stand with Nick A30. Wow. Yeah. Like, Nick A30 does not owe this random guy a response. Just because he donated to have his message read out loud. I mean, he literally did reply, right? It's like nuts. He's crazy. Like, I can understand being a little bit annoyed on a personal level. But, like, to make a fucking video about it, like, dude, come on.
No contest.
Realistically, Shadow would kill Knuckles? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Knuckles is pretty jacked out. Just because the third Sonic movie glazes Shadow, it makes him, like, one-tap everyone. I didn't watch Sonic 3. Well, in Sonic 3, Super Shadow survives... Super Shadow, like, beats Sonic, which is fucking stupid. And he has inhibitor rings. I mean, look, I guess if Shadow took off his inhibitor rings, he will beat anyone. Because the inhibitor rings are fucking stupid. But, do I kill Delirium or Blue Baby? You do both. Because you go to Blue Baby and then the Void Portal opens. Dingus. They had to glaze him. I lost. Oh wait, no I didn't. I'm Knuckles. I got confused because we were talking about Shadow. Yeah, the Shadow glaze in that movie is crazy. They made him the ultimate life form in that movie. He's not like a clone of Sonic. He just is the ultimate life form in that movie. The Shadow glaze is crazy. He was also the one to last longer when in space, right? I don't remember, something like that.
What a knucklehead, running off all by himself. What? You're Metal Sonic.
I know.
Hey, what are you doing?
Metal Sonic's a freak in this game. It's because Eggman.
You're on.
You're on.
What a slowpoke.
But yeah, the shadow glazing in Sonic 3 is crazy, the movie. But it doesn't really matter because it's a different character, right? Ha.
Are you
Alright, what's her ability? What does it do? Oh yeah, it shoots like projectiles. I forgot. I already did that. Whee. How Sonic's friends are faster than Sonic? What, in this game, you mean? Oh. I don't really know a lot about Sonic, but even I know they'd likely be even matched. As I recall, Knuckles' whole thing is that he's really strong, hence his name, and Shadow being genetically made was supposed to be some sort of superior ultimate life form. Yes. Let's take it easy, go either way. Well, also, most of Shadow's overpoweredness is from his connection to Chaos Control. And, Knuckles can, like, no-diff Supersonic, because he has, like, connections to the Master Emerald and stuff. So he'd probably have an advantage against Shadow for that reason as well. But who knows? Knuckles has never been demonstrated to do anything with Chaos Control, so maybe that's completely untrue, but you could assume. But maybe. But, Knuckles is pretty tough. Although I would probably say Shadow is stronger. But I don't think he would like no diff Knuckles. I think it'd be close. It'd be high diff Shadow win probably. Also, well, I guess they'd probably be similar levels of strength, but Shadow outspeeds Knuckles, which like is important, right? So he'd probably win because of that. Knuckles is kind of weak in Sonic X. I haven't watched Sonic X, so I don't know how much. No. Blue baby dead into the void. The void.
What a slow poke.
Blue baby. I wonder when they'll release another. I wonder when it will like not be Repentance plus beta anymore. I wonder what they will change. I wonder if like the multiplayer will be like pretty much like unrecognizable from what it is now. And then we'll look back and be like, wow, it's so different now. Remember when we had to, like, do this stupid thing in multiplayer? Or I wonder if it would just be, like, less bugs. Because, I mean, it is kind of buggy.
What a slow poke.
Oh, crap. The rat? Oh, shit! Are you ready for this? Out of here. Use the magnet, please. Another magnet? Major magnet? I missed that pole. Please, please catch up. Come back. Oh, go! Oh my god. Eat this.
Ready for this?
Please get hit by that and let me win. Go, 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 go. It's close.
There you go.
It's closer. What? No. Stop. What control am I using? I'm using an Xbox. What is it called? The Elite Gamer 2, whatever the fuck it's called. An Xbox controller. But my L2 button is broken. It only goes down to the second level, if you know what I mean, if you have one. You can, like, set the triggers to, like... So that you can either press it the whole way down... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You can either press it the whole way down, and then it stops, or you can press it into the middle, and then it will stop and register the button, or you can just press it and then it will instantly pick up the button. Mine only goes to the middle, so I have to set it to the second mode. Haven't had an Xbox in, like, 2 years. What do you mean hadn't? I mean, an Xbox hasn't come out in the last 2 years, so I don't know what you mean by that. Has it? I'm pretty sure the Xbox Series X is more than 2 years old, so... Or you mean you haven't used an Xbox controller in 2 years.
Are you ready for this?
I have a PS5 controller as well, but this controller is way better. I think the Xbox Elite controller is probably the best controller you can get, but it costs like £150. I don't have a PS5. I just have a PS5 controller. I got it for my PC. Well, I got the PS5 controller for my Steam Deck because the PS5 controller has the touchpad, so I can use the touchpad when in the desktop mode, but like it doesn't actually work that well, so I don't even end up using it when I use the Steam Deck. That was the idea when I bought it, but it doesn't really work that well.
Are you ready for this?
But no. I need to get a PS5 or rent a PS5 just to play Astrobot. I want to play that game. And Gran Turismo 7. So the Gran Turismo 7 is on PS4, but... I won!
We're made for racing.
Hooray! Trying to play PlayStation games with a non-PlayStation controller is hard to get used to. Yeah, I guess. I'm slowly getting used to seeing the Xbox, like, inputs. I know what they are now after all this time. Before, I would always change it to PS4 inputs, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read it, but now I kind of remember what the buttons are. Like the A button, the X button, the B button, and the Y button, rather than the X squared triangle.
Now, what do we have here?
I have a Series X controller.
Expedition?
So, is it true? Do you have an emerald detector?
What's fucking confusing is that the Nintendo controllers have an A and a B button, and the Xbox controllers have an A and a B button, but they're the other way around.
Told you.
Thanks for that, guys.
It's true.
What? Let me have a try.
Oh, not so fast, Rouge. Hand it over, Eggman. I'm losing my patience. If that's the way you feel, why not test your patience against my latest invention?
Could it be him? Come on, Metal Sonic. We've got to beat them to it.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with finding the 10 lost Chow in every level. There is 10 Chow in every level, by the way. But they don't appear in the story mode. They only appear in the free play. For some reason. Why'd they do that? It's impossible for you to find. Maybe they're easy. Maybe they're not possible to find in story mode because they're easy. Let's hope that that's the reason. But yeah, there's 10 Chow in every level, apparently. Bruh. I hate this boss. This is like the worst boss in the game, I think. This is maybe one of the worst bosses in all Sonic history. It's not the worst. There are bosses in Sonic Superstars that are worse. Wow, I don't even know. This is probably one of the worst levels / bosses in all of Sonic games. Or at least like mainline games, or if you call them mainline. I don't know. We need like a secondary term for Sonic games that aren't like super obscure but aren't mainline, because like this is a spin-off, right? But it's more important than something like fucking Sonic Jam for the Gamecom, right? Even though that game's official. We need like a different word. Mainstream, I guess we could say. That, you know, this is the worst level in like a mainstream Sonic game. Probably, or one of. It's probably not the worst, but this level is fucking terrible. I hate it. I hate them! And it's not even necessarily hard, it's just fucking annoying. It's like just annoying. It's not even, I'm not saying it's the most difficult, it's just frustrating. Like you have to time hitting this thing, and then sometimes when you homing attack it, it will damage you for no reason, and then sometimes Shadow will hit it, and then he'll get a point, and then sometimes he'll attack you so you can't move, and then eventually he'll just beat the level for you, and then you have to do it again. It's like, oh my god, bro. Why? And it's not like it's hard, because again, you won't die. You just gotta do it before Shadow. It's just tedious. And the music is annoying. You dickhead. Ugh. On the tier list of worst Sonic levels of all time, this is probably in the S tier, right? That's what I'm saying right now. Oh my god. And you have to do it 8 times! 8 times you have to fight this boss. 8 times. That probably makes it the worst, right, by default. Because at least, whatever level you can think of in Sonic that is more annoying than this, you probably only have to play it once. You have to play this boss 8 times, and there's no difference. It's the same thing every single time. No matter what character you play as, this boss is the same, because there's no abilities. You have to do this boss 8 times. 8! Maybe more if we go for 100%. There might be stuff we have to do. It's crazy. It's so bad. It's nuts. Oh no! He's gonna get the fuck! He's gonna beat me and I'm gonna have to do it all the way from the beginning. No, please. How did he go backwards? What has happened? Don't do this to me! Why did that hit me? Explain to me why that hit me. Explain to me when I hit that, it damaged me and didn't hit it. Why? Why? For what reason? I don't know why it does that. I genuinely don't understand. I've done this boss 4 times, and I still don't know why. I don't know how that works. I think what happens is, I homing attack it. No, I don't even know. I was about to say, and then I touched the floor, and then it was like, no, there was no reason why that should have hit me, right? I'm lost for words. I don't understand. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Add that little bit of extra bullshit into it. Like, it would be annoying without that, but, like, makes it worse. I'm losing my mind. Fuck this. Fuck you. Got him. You have to play with all the characters to unlock the final ending. I don't think there is a final ending. So, I mean, I guess technically you don't have to beat the game with all the characters. I don't know. I don't think there is one, but we'll find out. You have to beat the game, pardon me, with at least half of the characters to understand the story. What the fuck? I homing attacked it and it hurt me, and then he hit it and he got the hit. What the fuck is this bullshit? Fuck this boss. I hate it so much. Like, let's strip this back. Like, imagine if Ninja got a low table fade. No, imagine that there's a boss where it's a train, and you have to jump and hit it on the head. And that's it. That would be kind of annoying, but probably okay. Now imagine that it's the same boss, but you can only hit him if you go to a higher level before he comes around. Okay, you've just made it more annoying. Now imagine that you can only hit the boss when you hit a enemy that spawns, like, sometimes only. Okay, you've made it more annoying. Okay, now imagine every time you go and hit the enemy, sometimes it will just hurt you for no reason. Okay, you've made it more annoying. Now imagine that during this whole thing, there is a character on the screen that will just randomly attack you and make it so you can't move. Okay, you've made it more annoying. Now imagine that that character can also hit the boss and steal hits from you. You've made it more annoying. Now imagine that when that character hits the boss enough times, you have to do the whole thing again. What were they thinking when they made this boss? It drives me fucking insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yuji Naka, what were you thinking? He didn't make this game, by the way, that's a joke. What were they smoking when they made this boss? And, oh yeah, and then, they're like, by the way, you have to do this boss 8 times. 8 times! And it's the same.
This is happening.
It's friggin' redonkulous. I will do that after this boss, if we ever beat it. 8 times! 8! People are like, Chaos 4 is the worst boss in Sonic history because it's boring and you have to do it 4 times. That ain't got shit on this boss, okay? I need to find out the name of this boss. And no one even knows, because no one fucking plays this game. No one is aware of the terrors that is this boss. No one knows. Fuck this. Fuck off. Oh yeah, and the music is annoying. The music is also really repetitive and annoying. The music is like a 10-second loop. Fuck off. I can't do shit! I can't get him! I can't do it! I can't move! Fuck off. Get out of here. Oh! Once I did... Well, here's the thing. You can do it very quickly. In theory, you could very easily hit him, you know, just every time he goes around, you just hit it, and it's like boom, 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 6 times, he's dead. You could do that, if you get lucky. Like, right now, you see how he's, like, goofing off in the corner? Like, keep doing that. Okay, never mind. He hath returned. I swear on everything that's holy, I pressed the homing attack button to hit the robot there, and it didn't do it. Alright, let's just win it. Why did that hit? Oh, don't even. I just don't think about it, just do it. Fuck off, Shadow. Okay, I hit the boss. In fairness, the one piece of grace is that when I did this the first time, I thought you had to actually hit Eggman with the bomb. You don't. You just have to hit the whole robot. You don't actually have to hit him in the head, which makes it a little bit easier. Let's focus on the positives. Did everyone watch that video about, like, the translation of, oh yeah, this is happening? Have you all seen that video on Twitter? Twitter. Or on Blue Sky. Guys, I made a Blue Sky account. Everyone go follow me. Blue Sky is crazy because it's so bad. I did not think it would be that bad. Everyone's like, Blue Sky is so much better than Twitter. It's shit. It's so bad. Like, now I understand what it's like to be Sherman on Twitter, because on Blue Sky, I don't understand. I thought the whole point of Blue Sky was, like, people are like, I need to avoid, like, the MAGA drones. I need to get away from political Twitter. All Blue Sky is just, like, people talking about Donald Trump and, like, politics. It's all you see. People, like, molding about American politics. Like, I don't give a fuck. Get this out of my recommended feed. I, like, never interact with it, but it's all you get, constantly. Like, I thought that was the opposite was supposed to be. I don't get it. And also on Blue Sky, fucking no one interacts, well, with me. I don't know if this happens to everyone, but, like, I will post a reply on, like, an account with, like, one follower and, like, one reply, and they just won't even reply, like, ever. I tried it. For once, I was like, I'm gonna reply to, like, a bunch of tweets and engage with the platform and see how it goes. No one replies. I got not one like on any reply. It's crazy. Blue Sky is, like, so bad. It surprises me how bad it is. Because everyone glazes it. Everyone's like, oh, it's amazing. It's shit. I don't get it. Especially if you're, like, a leftist who, like, doesn't want to hear about, like, right-wing politics. It's all they fucking talk about on Blue Sky. That's literally all it is. It's just molding leftists being like, I fucking hate Donald Trump. It's Quentin Reviews. Here's the thing. I fucking hate Trump. That's my favorite Quentin Reviews video. Did you know there's the video that me and Sherman, well, me, found that introduced us to Vincent's story? At the end of the video of this is a video reviewing a Minecraft clone, right? I mean, it's not a Minecraft clone, but it's like a Minecraft game, right? It's called Vintage Story. It's good. He reviews the game. He's like, why Vintage Story is the best game ever? At the end of the video, he randomly threw in this thing about how, like, he doesn't like Donald Trump and Donald Trump is a fascist and whatever, which was really funny and out of pocket. I went back to watch that video when me and Sherman played Vintage Story. He removed it from the video. It's not there anymore. I've never seen that before on YouTube. He removed the segment in the video where he talked about Trump. That's really funny. Because because you know I'm bad at quoting things. I was joke quoting it to Sherman. I was like, that's not exactly what he says. I'll go look at what he said. I went on the video and it was gone. He removed the segment of the video. And I have a screenshot of the segment of the video that is missing. That segment of that video is lost media. I don't have Twitter, neither or Blue Sky, because people in these sites can be annoying. Good idea. Good idea. Well, again, I don't normally reply on Twitter, like...
Knuckles?
No, let's
Got the emerald detector.
we'll do this, and then we'll do the hurdle.
Useless as I thought.
But, yeah, I don't normally bother to reply on Twitter or, like, make tweets, because, you know, it's a waste of time, you get 0 likes. But on Blue Sky, I was like, you know, I'll try it. You know, I'll make some stupid-ass tweets about what's on my mind, and I'll reply to, like, these tweets that have, like, 1 like and no replies, and hopefully I'll meet some people. No one replied to me. No one even liked the tweet. If you reply something on Twitter, you will at least get, like, 5 likes, right? On Blue Sky, you get fuck all. Like, and yeah, I beat the boss.
Thanks a lot.
Look, the detector is beeping. I think we found something.
And also something people hate about Twitter is people are like, I hate the bots, I hate the bots. Blue Sky is literally filled with OnlyFans bots. They're, like, fucking everywhere. Like, I do not get it. Blue Sky is literally just Twitter, but worse in, like, every single regard. There's nothing better about it at all. Like, I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand.
It better be the Master Emerald.
Like, even the community is, like, shit. Like, if you're a leftist and you hate going on Twitter because all you see is, like, MAGA posting and, like, Trump politics and, like, right-wingers, if you go on Blue Sky, that's all they fucking talk about. That's all they fucking talk about. The algorithm on Blue Sky is shit. It literally, it does not cater towards you, like, at all. I mean, I know I've only had it for a little while, but, like, it sucks. The algorithm on Blue Sky is just, like, dog shit. It's just, like, normie, mainstream political Twitter, the feed. It's, like, really bad. Like, I rarely even see anything I'm following or any subjects I'm interested in on the suggested feed on Blue Sky, like, ever. Like, it's just politics.
That's strange.
Or OnlyFans.
Crazy over these chow.
Or D&D for some reason. My feed is full of, like, tabletop annoying people, which are, like, my least favorite people on the planet. People who like, just blabber on about their own D&D stories all the time. No one gives a fuck, bro. I'm sure it's riveting. I'm sure I love the idea of playing D&D and having your own character and your own story in D&D, but don't tell me about it. No one gives a fuck. No one cares when you're like, in my D&D game last night, my character did this, is it? No one cares. We would care if we were in the game, but like when I don't know what you're talking about and I'm not playing the game with you and it's literally meaningless and you're basically just telling me a made up story, no one cares.
Worry about them. Let's just search the surrounding area.
Top 10 most boring things ever is when someone, number one, when someone tells you about some mundane dream they had. If it's really boring. Sometimes people telling about their dreams can be interesting, but when they're like, I was having this dream and I was like running through a corridor and there's like a tree, it's like, I don't care. I don't care, like, that's so boring. Number two is when people talk about their D&D games that you weren't in. The Twitter right when people say it on Twitter to everyone left of Blue Sky to escape people like them, so they went to Blue Sky. No. It's not that there's right-wing people on Blue Sky, it's that all people on Blue Sky do is complain about right-wing people on Blue Sky, so you see all the right-wing tweets on Blue Sky anyway. I've never seen so many tweets from Donald Trump until I went on Blue Sky, because 99% of the feed is people screen capping his, like, fucking Truth Social posts in full and being like, this guy's a fucking idiot. It's like, wow.
It looks like Rouge and
You got me.
found 2 of the Chow. Should we follow them, Silver?
Which is why I don't understand, because, like, if you want to fight with right-wingers, and you want to make fun of right-wingers, and you want to engage in that sort of stuff, just fucking go on Twitter. Just ratio them on Twitter. Why would you go on Blue Sky? I guess it's cowardice. It's literally just, like, cowardice, right? Or I guess it's just being a contrarian, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to go on Twitter because Elon Musk owns it, and they're like, that's it. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why they hate Twitter so much.
Yes, here's the plan.
Like, as a platform.
I'll get the chow for Knuckles. Why don't you distract that fat girl?
I thought you said fat girl. I was like, dude. Because, like, if you're a leftist on Twitter, you can tweet all day long about how you fucking hate Donald Trump or hate Elon Musk, and you'll pop off, right? So I don't know why they don't. I don't know what they're complaining about. I don't know what the issue is. D&D's story can be good if they are either podcasts, because you basically experience it in real time, or if it's like an animation. Well, that's different. That's different. If you're watching someone play D&D, if you're there, if you're engaged with the game, and you're watching it, or you're in it, or you choose to engage in it, that's entertaining. When someone just comes up to you, like, yeah, last night I had the 6th D game ever, I fucking put my sword into this guy who you've never heard of, and it was awesome. I don't care. Invite me to D&D if you want me to be interested and have fun, but otherwise I couldn't care less. It's meaningless, right? Alright, let's do the hurdle. I won't forget. It's funny. Yeah, number one is e-girls talking about their Valorant rank. That's number one. Actually, number one is when people say, I love video games, and then you say, what games do you like? And they say, like, one game, and that's the only thing they play all the time. That's the thing that pisses me off the most in this world. Right. Let's see. It's the TikTok. It's the TikTok song, guys. It's the TikTok song. I've played, this game. Wait! Is that gonna be the American version? Is this a trick? No, they only have the Japanese version. That's close. I know people just talk about how boring these topics can be when no one asks, but it reminded me of something. I think the craziest dream I ever had, at least that I can remember, was the one where I found myself in an abandoned airport, and after looking in the shops in it, I started being stalked. Then eventually chased by this knockoff. That one Japanese urban legend, the Slipmouth Woman? I don't know what that is. The Furnace. It's the Furnace from Home Alone. The song goes hard. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's look at our cards real quick. What cards do we have? Look at that, we got so many. But yeah, look. They like stack when you have more than one. I don't know what the point of that is. It is weird. Turn that off. But yeah, for the record, I love Sonic CD. I just hate playing it. I love everything about Sonic CD apart from playing it. I hate playing that game. It's possible you might know her by her other name. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. If not, it doesn't really matter much. I will look it up. Google it. For some reason, the thing that came to mind was, I don't even know what it's called. I'm thinking of something else. Nope, I have no idea what this is. She got cut on the mouth. Embarrassing. But, yeah, what was it about? Yeah, Sonic CD. Fuck that game. Everyone go on backlog/Wimpy Fox and read my Sonic CD review right now.
The emerald detector ran out of juice. I need some rings.
Juice.
Silver, what are you doing here? Hey, what's with getting in my face?
I need those chow. It's important that I have them. Now move aside.
Have I seen the fan game Sonic CDX? Yes, I have. That game looks sick. But there's no demo. I'm very much anticipating that, though. Because I'm hoping they will fix a lot of my issues in that fan game. It does look sick, though. I do really like that fan game. But again, there's no demo or anything yet, but highly anticipated.
Help yourself. I need to collect some rings to fuel this emerald detector.
Okay. Thanks.
We're meant to be helping each other, but oh no, we're just racing. I know, I'm getting the rings for him.
Shrugging, man shrugging, man
Don't do that!
shrugging, man shrugging.
This guy didn't read the
Man shrugging.
rules on the TTS. You're gonna get banned, little bro.
Man shrugging, man shrugging.
It is funny though.
Man shrugging, man shrugging, man shrugging.
Bad shrugging.
Man shrugging, man shrugging, man shrugging.
You will never be, what was the other one? It was,
Man shrugging.
celebratory gesture. That was the funny one.
Man shrugging, 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 man shrugging.
Why does it always do that thing?
Man
Where you think it's about to stop,
Man
but then it doesn't.
Man
It like trolls you.
Man
You didn't even put a space or anything. It just does that. It just does that for literally like no reason.
Man shrugging, man shrugging, man shrugging, man shrugging.
He do be little shrugging. He do be shrugging.
Man shrugging, man shrugging, man shrugging, man shrugging.
But yeah, if you do that again, you will be banned, unfortunately. Even though it is slightly amusing.
Shrugging, man shrugging.
If everyone did that 24/7, it would become unwatchable. So
Shrugging, man shrugging.
you will go banned. I would suggest not doing that, even if it is amusing. Skadoosh. We've all seen it. Everyone's done it. You ain't him, little bro. Tried and done.
You ready for this?
Move. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Lucky for you, I don't have the one. Luckily for you, I'm not a retard and I didn't instantly ban you. Did you like think that you were not gonna get banned? It's really like 99% of Twitch streamers. You do that, you will instantly get banned. You'll be gone forever. Is it ban bait? Do you want to be banned? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
Knuckle slam.
Well, it worked. Well, did what work? What was your goal there? To get banned? I don't think it did work because you're not banned. To become more unlikable? I guess you did it. Good job. to be the like 10th guy in a row to do that, you got me. You got me, bro.
Some emojis to find celebrate whatever you sigh add. Party face, fireworks, party popper.
Party popper. With a celebratory gesture. I think it's the one where he has like his arms in the air, I think. I'm stupid. I keep playing this on normal. I need to get the rings. I'm not paying attention. Celebratory gesture. Celebratory gesture is that one. That one's the funny one. But yeah, if you do that, it will just make me think you're a retard. So, you know, and if you do it more than once, you'll get banned. So if you want me to think you're a retard, then be annoying and get banned. Not my problem. Yeah, go, you know. Let me try. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. Permaban? Well, I've told you not to do something annoying. And if you do something to be annoying on purpose, then yeah, I'd probably just ban you. Did you not read the rule? The rule says don't be annoying. If you're annoying, you get banned. Them's the rules, I'm afraid. Isn't very skibbity sigma. What is going on? Don't care. Don't care.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Nope, you got it wrong. Don't.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Well, that one's kind of worse, but it's less funny. That one would be better for like trolling people. But it's not as funny. It's the one with the guy holding his hands in the air. I already told you, I'm pretty sure. And I said don't spam it, you put it once. If you want to test it, you just put it once. Or put it like 50 times.
That was too easy.
Well, it will tell you on Discord, right? Hang on. Let's see. If you like type out the thing, it would be Oh no, it doesn't. Celery. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know. Clapping his hands. Don't know. Anyway, don't do it. It's annoying. It's bothersome.
So, Silver, what do you want with the Chow anyway?
What does he want with the Chow? I actually want to know.
I have to save your world or mine will be destroyed too.
What? And you think the Chow can help?
What?
Crazy.
I'll show you how crazy I am.
What? He's gonna molest him.
Oh yeah?
He's gonna go freak mode on Knuckles. Oh, fuck this level.
I'll take you on.
This is like the second most annoying boss in all of Sonic. Oh, please be 1. Okay, just 3. Am I going to do another marathon game after this one? What do you mean? Like another marathon of like a different franchise? Or you mean like when I beat Sonic Rivals, am I gonna play another game? What do you mean?
No escape.
I was about to say something about the TTS thing, but decided against it as I don't want to give anyone ideas. Yeah, true. Keep these troll strategies to yourself, right? I mean, I know what I would do if I wanted to really annoy someone on TTS, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Maybe I'll DM you about it later or something. But yeah. In fairness, I can see the amusement when you do it with some streamers. I can imagine some streamers would get like really offended and be like, you're gonna have to get removed right now, and then they like ban you immediately. People do that. Well, I'm not going to talk about how you get banned on Twitch easily for the like 100th time. Is it just spamming every slur in the English language? That is a good idea, but don't do that. If you did that, you would get banned. I would have to, even though it would be funny, I would have to ban you. Yeah? I asked you, I gave you 2 options and you said yes. Okay, well, am I going to stream another Sonic game after I beat Sonic Rivals 2? Yes, I am. Will I be doing that today? No, I won't, because we won't be beating the game. Will I ever do a marathon of another franchise? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I would do it as, like, autistically meticulous as I have with the Sonic marathon. But maybe I would do, like, a Mario marathon or a Pokemon marathon where we play every mainline game. Am I going to play every Sonic game? Yes. If you do ! Game list, it will tell you. Also, I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? See, look, you see, if only I had the thing, you would know. But if you do that command, it will tell you the list. However, I will say the mobile games on that list are probably wrong. I need to re-go through all the mobile Sonic games and sort them out. I haven't played like any of them yet, apart from Sonic Jump. I've left them all because it's kind of confusing because a lot of the Sonic mobile games are lost media, so I need to like go through all of them and figure out which ones we can and cannot play. Also, yeah, the list is way bigger than what we have now, because there's a few that I missed and a few that I found. The actual list right now is not 361, it's 391, I think. So, yeah. But yeah, maybe when I finish the marathon, maybe we'll do like Pokemon or something, or I don't know. Maybe. But again, it won't be like this one where we do literally every game ever made, right? I'm not gonna find every Flash game for every Pokemon ever and play them, or every fan game, but I might play all like the mainline games. But yeah, we're playing every Sonic game, every Sonic mobile game, every Sonic fan game. Well, within reason. Scratch projects? There's no Scratch projects. I did not include any Scratch games on the list, although maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe there's like one important Scratch game we could find. Maybe we just do a stream where we play Scratch games. You saw our genius. We will be doing that now. There will be a Scratch exploring stream. I think Sonic Runners and the Java phone games are delisted. Oh, there's loads of Java games that you can play, but like half of them aren't even documented. Like not documented, but there's no ROM. Like you can't play them. But some of them you can. So it's confusing. Wait, is Sonic PS6 and Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 different games? Yes. Bro, this guy wasn't here for the Sonic 06 games. We played Sonic 06, we played PS6, we played Sonic 06 E3 TGS, we played Sonic 06 in Sonic Generations, we played Sonic 06 Legacy of Solaris, we played Sonic 06 in SRB2, and we played Sonic 06 Team Next PC Edition, or whatever it was called, right? And we played Sonic 06 Chaos Crush, and we played Sonic 06 in 2D. A lot of Sonic 06 games. But I'll tell you what I did forget. There is a, I think there's like, what was it? I can't remember now. I believe there's a Sonic 06 remake in Sonic Adventure 1 that we didn't play. So... fake. Hashtag not comprehensive. I didn't know that existed until recently, so... You gotta play PS6? Yeah, you do gotta play. Also, didn't you say you played Sonic 06 on emulator? You should just play Legacy of Solaris. The bot game? Oh, you mean Chibi Robot? Yeah, we'll be playing Chibi Robot again on Monday. At the end of this stream, we will be voting for Achievement of the Week next week, by the way. The poll is out. I thought I would do it at the end, though. In the 1 in 99 chances anyone who will watch the VOD of this in the future and not care. So we'll do it at the end. But, yeah, that game is pretty good. And I've never played it before, so... There is, like, Java Sonic Jump Unleash, but I do remember there is a Sonic Rebels... Yes, there is Sonic Runners, the original game, which you would have to emulate. There's a Sonic Runners Revival game, which is really bad in my opinion. I was very unimpressed with that game. And there's also Sonic Runners Adventure, which is a different game that is official. Dude, fuck this shit. I legit thought Sonic 2006 and PS6 were the same game. Well, PS6 is a remake of Sonic 06. But again, you should play Legacy of Solaris if you're emulating Sonic 06, play Legacy of Solaris, don't play Retail. There's pretty much no reason to play Retail anymore. Unless you're like, I must critically evaluate this game, like Sherman. But if you want to have fun, and you want to play the story, play Legacy of Solaris. Legacy of Solaris is probably the best way to play PS6, Sonic 06, in regards to, like, for the first time. I think if you've never played Sonic 06, you should probably start with Legacy of Solaris, and then play PS6 afterwards, maybe. Or maybe play Legacy of Solaris for the story, and then when you want 100% the game, play PS6. Legacy of Solaris is a mod for Sonic 06 that makes it way better. I streamed the whole game on this channel. If you want to look at it, if you want to look at the mods or whatever before you get it, but... What does the mod do? It makes the controls better. It gives every character, like a campaign where they can go in all the levels. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But that's a big deal, right? Those two things are huge content updates. Yes, it makes all the characters play way better, and it fixes a lot of the moves. It doesn't necessarily add anything like wholly original, but it just makes the game work, basically. And there's a billion more levels. Oh yeah, and it has all the DLC included, which is cool. And it gives every character an extra level. Like even Sonic Silver and Shadow, it gives them an extra level. For every level, it gives an extra level. Hope you emulate sports mods. Well, do you not use Xenia? Also, yes, this is like the 100th time I've shielded this game. Everyone needs to play this.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, what you need to do is you get the Sonic 06 mod loader for Xenia. Yeah, your PC can't run PO6. Yeah, PO6 can be kind of difficult to run. It lagged a lot when I played it, which is weird because it normally doesn't even lag for me, but it did when I streamed it. If you want to play PO6, get Legacy of Solaris. It's goated, I'm afraid. Where is this guy? What is he doing? He's stuck? He's stuck in the loop, I think. I hate the bosses in this game. The bosses in this game make this game, honestly, like, lose a star. Like, they're that bad. They're that tedious and they're that annoying. And you have to do them all 8 times. 8 times. PO6 after 2006? Yeah, sure. I mean, you can play it first if you want. PO6 is better, but PO6 doesn't have the story or anything. It's just the levels. So, also, you'll probably appreciate PO6 more if you play it after. So, yeah. I would say play Sonic 06 first. Well, play Legacy of Solaris. Although, probably by the time you finish playing all the levels in Legacy of Solaris, you'll probably be pretty sick of Sonic 06, because there's like a billion levels in Legacy of Solaris. Oh my fucking god. This is pissing me off.
Time for a beating.
The beating. Is Sonic PO6 on any different console than the original Xbox? Sonic PO6 is on PC. And Sonic 06 is on Xbox 360, not the original Xbox. How am I stuck down here? Sonic PO6 is only on PC. Although you may want to wait off on playing PO6 because the final update will, in theory, come out soon. Welcome back. Eh. Why is he just standing there? He's frozen. He took pity on me.
Still got it.
Good. Do that again. That was really weird. I've never seen that before, where he's just standing there. Is he doing it again? Is he not moving? His AI is broken. He won't move. Is PSX on Steam? No. It's a fan game. It's not a real game. You know that, right? I broke him. He's stuck. What? How did that even happen? It literally reloads it, and it's still broken. Well. Thank fuck. Good. Get the fuck out of here. What are the odds of that happening? Too easy. I wonder if there was any crazy challenges we could have took advantage of there and done while he wasn't even moving. Oh well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Oh, you startled me, Espio. Being a chameleon can be quite an advantage.
She's racist.
Indeed. That's a handy device. I see you found something valuable.
Can't find anywhere to download PO6. Oh my god, bruh. Let's see. Open the video. Oh, can I copy the link? Ta-da! You're welcome. I just sent you ransomware.
Glitter, it isn't gold to me.
If your machine was beeping, that must mean, yes, the Chow was sitting on the Chaos Emerald.
Hey, give that to me.
Not so fast. You'll have to catch me first.
No problem. Ow.
You ready?
When does Rouge sell out and become evil? I'm waiting for that to happen. She still hasn't done it. Well, then maybe she did it before because she was already looking for the emeralds, so she did it off screen. I don't fucking know. This is probably the least interesting plot, apart from maybe the Sonic and Tails one, because basically nothing happens. They're just looking for the Master Emeralds. Maybe it will get interesting at the end when they find it, but honestly, nothing really seems to like it's gonna happen in this story. I'm really curious to the Silver one and the Espio one. Like, why is Silver and Espio teaming up? Like, what's up with that? Why is Silver even here, and why does he need Chow?
Ready for this?
Although I'm not looking forward to playing as Espio, because his ability seems, like, useless. He just goes invisible. Like, how is that good? Maybe I'm missing something. Huh. Who knows? Perfect. Why is Smash Brawl in the game list? Now, I don't know if you know this, but Sonic is in that game. And he has a campaign mode. He's in the campaign. And he has a classic mode, and he has all-star mode. I'm pretty sure I put a note on it that explains that, doesn't it? Maybe I didn't. You've never played Brawl? Yeah. We're gonna play every Smash game. Because there's a mod for every Smash game that has Sonic in it, and he's in Brawl, and he's in 4, and he's in Ultimate, so we'll be playing all the Smash games in this marathon.
Are you ready for this?
So that'll be fun when we get to that, although I'm terrible at playing as Sonic in Smash, so... I guess we could also play the Rivals of Aether Sonic mod, but I don't know what I would do for that stream. We're also playing Smash Flash 1 and 2. Isn't it nuts that Sonic was in Smash Flash before Brawl even came out? But, Zippy the Porcupine? Sure. I've never played that before. I know what it is, though. Whee! Oops. Move! Did I just throw the race right there? What have I done? Oh no, I'm ahead.
What a slow coat.
But yeah, there is a few games after we get to Sonic Genesis. We're gonna have a break, and we're gonna do some catch up of games that I have missed, that I forgot or didn't think of. I think there's like 8 that I didn't think of until it was too late. There's a lot of unlicensed games that I didn't consider playing until recently.
Well, well.
Well, well, well.
You detective. Now, what else do you require?
I wonder what the total games will be by the time we're done, because it's gonna get to 400. Blaze in Sonic Rush is from an alternate dimension, but in 06 she is from Silver's future. It's very consistent. Alright, everyone, if you've not played Sonic 06, cover your ears while I show this. Alright, at the end of Sonic 06, she says she goes to another dimension, right? When she, like, dies, quote-unquote, she says she's going to another dimension, so maybe you could explain it away that way.
We still can't find the Master Emerald.
But that doesn't make any sense, right? Because Sonic 06 never happened.
And I think
So
you know where
it doesn't really make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe I do, and maybe I don't. Stop these games, Eggman.
Shut up, Knuckles. I need to talk to him, so just get out of here.
But yeah, Blaze literally makes no sense. They recontextualized Silver in this game, actually, or in Sonic Rebels 1, which makes perfect sense. But Blaze, I have no fucking idea, because well, something interesting that I only just realized is that Blaze is notably absent from Sonic Rivals. Perhaps the reason why they did that is because they wanted to keep it that Blaze was in an alternate dimension, like in Sonic Rush, because then Sonic Rush Adventure comes out and she's from an alternate dimension again, not from the future. Maybe that's why she's not here in this game. But then in Sonic Colors DS and I think another game, I can't remember, she's said to be from the future again, which doesn't make any sense.
Hey, watch your mouth, kid.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Take that tone with us.
Remember that YouTuber? Is $20 okay? That was him, right?
Silence, all of you. I'll give you all a real reason to be upset.
But yeah, Blaze makes no sense.
Ready for this?
Wait, should I play PS6 instead of the original? Well, if you want to play the story, and you want to play the whole game, and you want the hub worlds, and you want the town missions, and you want all the content, play the Legacy of Solaris. If you only care about playing the levels, then play PS6. Because PS6 only has the level. It doesn't have any cutscenes, it doesn't have any hub worlds, it doesn't have any town missions. It doesn't have any of the DLC yet. It doesn't have any of the medals, but it has every level in the game apart from the true ending. Whereas if you want to play the campaign, and you want to experience the story, and you want to do all the side content, then you play Legacy of Solaris. And if you're stupid, then you emulate Retail, but I don't know why you would do that. There's basically no... If you're going to play on an emulator, there's basically no reason to play retail. The only reason to play retail, which is why I played it, is you want to get the achievements on Xbox 360, which I did. That's the only reason. That's like the only benefit. But guys, it's the boss from Sonic Rush that they copied. I'm assuming they copied it. I mean, the theming and the setting is also the same, so... Pick PS6 first? Sure. PS6 is like the best 3D Sonic game ever, so... In terms of gameplay. In terms of the raw level-to-level gameplay, PS6 is probably the best. Or it's at least as good as Sonic Adventure 2. Although when I replay Sonic Adventure 2, it makes me remember how good that game is. You kind of forget when you don't play it for a while, right? It's peak, I'm afraid. You can just use the same platform over and over again if you're not stupid, but I fucked it up. Out of my way! Most of Sonic lore is inconsistent, like the rings aren't canon apparently, so entire abilities are like to be dead. The rings are canon, right? The only reason why people say that is because they removed the line from Sonic Generations. That doesn't mean rings aren't canon. That just means that joke was removed. Unless you're referring to something else, which I'm unaware of. Although there is apparently no money, right? Which is weird. But I don't know about the comics. I don't know what they say in the comics. I've not read the IDW comics, which are apparently canon, so... But I don't know. The rings are canon. As far as I know. As far as I'm aware, I have no reason to believe they're not. The rings. Complete attack any rival 50 times with Knuckles. Got the Knuckles race suit. Epic.
Eggman's vanished without a trace, and the detector isn't picking up anything at all.
Yeah, guys, huge news. I am not crazy, okay? Alright, spoilers for the Sonic 3 movie. I'll stop doing... Well, it's gonna be a visual spoiler. If you're not watching the Sonic 3 movie, then I don't know what's wrong with you. But, the Metal Sonic, at the end of the movie, does have yellow highlights in their eyes, and they are black. I'm not crazy. Look. They're yellow. They're yellow, okay? They're yellow. This is Metal Sonic 3.0. It literally is. Not lying. I'm not crazy. You all thought I was crazy? I'm not crazy. That is Metal Sonic 3.0 from this game. They referenced this game in the movie. He has yellow eyes. You'll see him later. Actually, you won't see him later in this campaign, but... The Metal Sonic 3.0 from the future in Sonic Rivals 2 is the Metal Sonic shown in that movie.
Any sign of the Master Emerald, Rouge? Try over by that cactus.
I think. So does that maybe imply that the Metal Sonics at the end of that movie are from the future? Maybe. I doubt it, though. I think it's just a reference. I don't think they're actually Metal Sonic 3.0. I think it's just a reference, but... You watched Wicked, Moana 2, and Mufasa? I've not seen Mufasa yet. I have not watched it.
I can concentrate.
Well, you know what character comes up in the post-credit scene now, spoiler alert. Metal Sonic 3.0 from this game.
Said something about saving the world with the Chow. I think his ESP powers have made him a bit goofy.
Goofier. Yeah, and before. Well, they don't look exactly the same, because Metal Sonic 3.0 has like a yellow line across his forehead. But like, the color scheme is exactly the fucking same, right? I don't know if this is a coincidence, but Gemerl is also black and yellow. And then Metal Sonic 3.0 looks the same, so my headcanon is that they're like related, but...
Clearly. What powers would the Chow have to save the world? Look, the detector is beeping like crazy. Bet that means there are 2 Chaos Emeralds.
There's terror there. Brrr.
Yeah, but where's the Master Emerald?
2 Chaos Emeralds.
Come Shadow and Metal Sonic.
Okay.
Metal Sonic, what are you doing here?
Wow. He's so Sigma.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
Fine, don't say anything. If you come for the Master Emerald, you're out of luck. Huh? Who is that? Eggman?
Eggman? It's a pretty deep cut reference if it is meant to align Metal Sonic 3.0, right? I've seen no one on Twitter point that out, by the way. This is exclusive Sonic Autist information that is not in the mainstream yet. I'm telling you this now. When everyone when they release a Sonic Movie 4 trailer and everyone can see it clearly and everyone says this on Twitter, you'll know that I'm right. I've seen no one point this out apart from me, but they are right. Like, where is it? Where was the picture? Where'd it go? Like, look, they are obviously yellow, right? They have yellow around their things. They're yellow. Metal Sonic does not have yellow things like that. Even in this scene, the main Metal Sonic does not have yellow around his eyes like that. Also, they have red fire in the middle. Metal Sonic does not have that. Metal Sonic 3.0 does have that. So, yeah. Debunked. Or, not debunked. Confirmed. It's Metal Sonic 3.0. If we see him later in the game, I'll just get a picture. I'll just fucking get a picture. Where is it? Metal Sonic 3.0. Again, he doesn't have the line across his head, so I don't think it's the same character. I think it's just a reference. But look at this. Look. Yellow around the eyes. The red middle. They got, like, the yellow around the eyes. It obviously doesn't have the line. I'm not going to cope and lie. It obviously doesn't have the line. But, like, look. Red. And also, something even more crazy that I just... Actually, no, never mind. I was going to say the arms are also the same, but I'm pretty sure Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic 3.0 have the same arms. But, yeah, it's red. They got the yellow around the eyes. They're black instead of blue. It's him. I like how I have to use a picture of a toy, because this is a children's media franchise. But, that's fucking him. That's him. That's Metal Sonic 3.0. There's no way that's not him. Apart from the line. If it had the line, it would be, like, you know, case closed, right? But, because that's why I thought I was imagining it. I thought I was crazy, because it's very dark in the scene, right? It's very dark, so I was like, I think they're just blue, but it's just the light. But no, they have the yellow thing. They definitely do. They're 3.0. Confirmed. It doesn't have control. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Who's playing PS6 with a fucking keyboard? It doesn't have keyboard support. They haven't added that yet. They're adding keyboard support in the next update. Actually, no, they're adding mouse support in the next update. There isn't proper keyboard support. It only has control support. I mean, you can play with the keyboard, but it's not made with a keyboard in mind. Then in the next update, they're going to make it so you can move the camera with a... It has keyboard support and not controller. My brother in Christ, I'm telling you right now, it has controller support. Thank God they didn't give Metal the chrome look of Eggman's badniks. True, yeah, they could have made it like white with the the red thing. That would have been terrible.
Grave danger. Wait, Metal Sonic, where are you going?
Your controller is supporting, you mean isn't? What controller do you use? PS5? You'll need to get DualSense, probably. Or, this will fix your problem. What you do... Yeah, I'll give you the refund. What you do, go on Steam, like this. Oh, it's black. Go on Steam, like this. You can't see it in the corner. Right here, actually, wait, do this. Click this button. Click add a game, add a non-Steam game. Find PS6, add it, boot it through Steam. The controller will probably work then. And then if that doesn't work, then get DualSense if you're using a PS5 controller. Hey, I'll refund your thing. That's my advice. That's my advice for any game ever. If you want control support for a game, run it through Steam, because Steam has native controller like translation stuff or whatever. Right, let me. I'll run the ad right now while I sort this thing out for your refund, so you don't miss out on anything. I'll see you in 1 minute and 30 seconds if you're a little non-subscribed plebeian, which is like everyone in chat right now. Shame on you for not subscribing. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute. Watch this ad. Right, let's find the thing. Where is it? It's in... community, no? No, it's not analytics. Is it not in community? Am I stupid? Oh, viewer rewards. There you go. Power up and channel points. Review requests. No ad again? Do you just have ad block? Hey, also if you're on YouTube, you don't have that ad. So there you go. Lucky you. Strange, isn't it? Skadoosh. There you go. I'll leave that open if you want to do anything else, by the way, so I can refund you quicker next time. They made an ad block counter on YouTube. No, it still works. It still works. If you have the shitty ad block, it won't work. But if you have uBlock, what was it called? Not uBlock. I'm thinking of uTorrent. I don't remember what it's called. There's a better one.
Ready?
That is uBlock. Yeah, uBlock should work, I think. Not that I would condone using adblock. I actually unironically would not condone using adblock. There's like this retarded thing on like Twitter. It's the same with game piracy. I'm not gonna go on that rant again, but it's the same thing as that. Whereas like retards on Twitter are like, it is actually a good thing to use adblock. No, the fuck it isn't. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you literally get content for free, and you have a way of supporting the thing that you're getting for free by like watching a 30-second ad, and then you get an ad block, which is fine. If you just don't want to support them, and you want to be a dick, and you want to use an ad block and you don't care, that's fine. I do that too. You know, I don't care. But don't go on Twitter and then be like, well, actually, using an ad block is a good thing for YouTube. It's a good thing for the industry, and everyone should get an ad block. Like, are you stupid? Like, if everyone used ad block, like, you'd be out of a job, little bro. Like, it boggles my mind that people are that dumb, and people say that. I guess people just like to morally justify the things they do for their own convenience, for, like, no reason. Like, if you want to use an ad block, that's fine, but don't go encouraging people to use an ad block. Like, it's not a good thing. The less people use ad block, the better for everyone, right? It's crazy. Your controller's not working? I mean, does your controller even work on, like, Steam Big Picture mode? It sounds like your controller's just broken. Because it works. It fixed. Cray. Can't lie, you might as well just download the videos to watch if you're going to use adblock. Well, that's a lot more tedious to do, but...
You ready for this?
But yeah, I don't know why people have to morally signal that, like, everything they do is good.
Time to end this.
It's crazy. It's the same with piracy, but, you know, we've gone down that road. But it's the same thing with adblock. Like, people are like, oh, well, you know, everyone should use adblock. Adblock's better. You know, fuck YouTube, whatever. It's like, you're an idiot. You're literally an idiot. Like, do you want to pay for YouTube? Because that will be what happens if everyone uses adblock. Same with YouTube Premium. Like, people complain about YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is, like, super good, right? Like, if you want to support creators on YouTube, not me, because I don't have ad revenue anyway. I don't give a fuck what you do on YouTube, because I don't have ad revenue on YouTube, but if you want to support creators on YouTube and use YouTube all the time, I feel like YouTube Premium is totally reasonable. However, I am a filthy leech, and I use Revanced and Adblock. But I do whitelist channels that I actually like on YouTube. And I used to have YouTube Premium, but I'm too broke. I can't afford YouTube Premium. I would buy YouTube Premium if I had a job. If I wasn't a student and I was employed, I would probably just buy YouTube Premium. Why can't you pick episode select? Because there's no campaign. I already told you that. Should you play Chibi Robot on your own? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. Get on Achievement of the Month. I can lend you my copy if you don't know where to find it. If you know what I mean. But yeah. Run, Knuckles. Deal with it. Bow, 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 bow.
Looks like I lost him. Well, I better collect some more rings for this detector. What the?
What the Sigma?
Looks like Metal Sonic's trying
Bro.
to collect rings too. I've gotta beat him.
Beat him.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, this level's easy. The robot is like stupid. It like doesn't do anything. These levels are like literally free. You can just ignore the AI and just run back and forth and you'll win. Although he actually has more rings than me for once. I don't think I've ever seen the AI have that many rings at one time. Maybe this AI is actually good for some reason. Who knows? Yeah, he's actually getting rings. Maybe he'll beat me. Maybe I spoke too soon. Beat the boss. Yeah, he's actually getting rings this time. Normally they stay at about 20 and then just do nothing. Ow. I think they get stuck in the loop, maybe. I don't know, let's hit him a bunch of times. Die, idiots. Look at the noise.
Ready?
You ready? I'm so glad we have to do this level for like 5 minutes. And it's just easy, it's just a waste of time. You're just like running around aimlessly for like... was it 3 minutes or 4 minutes? I don't know. I love that Metal Sonic noise. I was obsessed with that noise as a baby. I knew it from Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. It must originate from this game, which I didn't even know. Because I always remember that him making those noises in the Olympic Games, but no, it must originate from Sonic Rebels 1. The more you know, guys. Run. He's in the ice. The music's funny when they're in the ice. Alright, can this end now? I'm 100 rings ahead, and I have 200 rings. Very excited for the 2012 London Marathon? Yeah, sure, I love that game too. That's probably my favorite Olympic Games, I think. Although I also love the... Is it the... what was it called? What's the place in Canada? The Winter Olympic Games that were in Canada. I don't remember where it was. I think it was 2011.
Ready?
Vancouver, that's where it was. Right? No? Am I crazy? Is that even in Canada? This is the 2011 Vancouver thing, right? Or am I thinking of a Summer Games? I'm confusing myself now. I don't freaking remember. The one on the Wii. I like that game. Although that's gonna take 10 years because the DS version of that game is like a fucking RPG for some reason. It has like a overworld, and you have to like do like battles, and there's like a story. It's cool, but it's probably gonna take ages. Weird that they did that, but hey, it's interesting, right? The DS Winter Olympics in 2011, I think.
Well.
I think it was in Vancouver.
Shadow.
They got cancelled for NFTs? Oh, you mean the Olympic Games in general?
Hey, Rouge. I hear you've collected some Chaos Emeralds with that handy contraption of yours.
Good news travels fast.
I can't tell you why, but I need to know how many you found. It's really important.
If it's so important, maybe you should let me in on the secret. You can trust me, really.
Fine. The truth is, someone is trying to unleash the Ifrit into our world.
Okay, why did Shadow tell Rouge? Literally, Knuckles, Sonic, and Silver all ask Shadow, you know, what are you doing? And he's like, fuck you, and then he fights them. Rouge asks him, and he just straight up tells her. They're obviously besties, that's why.
The key to opening the portal to that other dimension is the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
The Mario and Sonic game made NFTs.
I see. Well, I'm certain the person that hired me to collect the emeralds will protect them.
Did anyone else invest in Darius coin? They rug pulled, guys. It's over.
Who hired you?
Darius coin is dropping fast.
That's strictly confidential.
Come back here.
Darius! I can't believe it. I'm so upset.
You ready to lose?
Skadoosh.
What a slow
But yeah, this story is just kind of whatever. It's just like, Rouge needs to find the emeralds, and Knuckles needs to find the Master Emerald. Okay, we already knew that. No, Knuckles wants to find it because, obviously... I don't know why Rouge was sell out to Eggman Nega, though. That is weird. Spoiler alert. Rouge was hired by Eggman Nega, N-E-G-A chat, to get the Chaos Emeralds, but we don't know why. Predicted. Ow.
Are you ready for this?
Die. I'm so slow. Okay, so this is what Chaos Control does. It slows you down. I always wonder what it was actually doing. He's going so fast! The N-word boss. I did not say the N-word. N-E-G-A. Like negative. He's like evil Eggman.
Out of my way.
Ow. Eggman, nah.
Are you ready for this?
Isn't Eggman already evil? Yes. But he's like even worse. Eggman... Well, the thing is with Eggman, that this doesn't really exist anymore. But my interpretation of the original idea of Eggman's character is that Eggman is not like he is now, where he's like, I love being evil. I love doing evil things, making me evil. Eggman is trying to industrialize the world, and make like Eggman Land, which, in his opinion, would be a good thing, right?
There's gotta be a mistake.
Whereas Eggman Nega literally just wants to destroy the world and the universe, and he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, even in the modern context, like, Eggman wants to, like, take over the world and, like, build Eggman Land. Eggman Nega literally just wants to destroy the universe, and he doesn't care about anyone. And yes, Eggman Nega is Eggman's descendant from the future. Which I think is an interesting idea. I like the idea of having, like, Silver and Blaze in the future fighting Eggman Nega. Considering that Eggman Nega is a much bigger threat than Eggman, but also Silver and Blaze are probably a lot stronger than, like, Sonic and Shadow, realistically, because they're from the future, especially Silver.
Cool.
The power scaling makes sense, right?
Perfect.
Who did Eggman fuck?
Flawless.
Who was Eggman's mistress?
What a slow...
Also, I love the idea that Eggman... the plot in Sonic Rivals 1 is that Eggman Nega is, like... his, like, reputation is, like, ruined or whatever because Eggman is, like, infamous for, like, never accomplishing anything and being a failure, which annoys him. So he, like, goes back in time to kill him and destroy the world so that never happens. I thought that was funny. That's basically what it was, right? I'm trying to remember.
Eggman is actually really evil. In Sonic X, Eggman tried to kill everyone.
Does he? I thought he saves everyone. I thought that was the whole point. I mean, I haven't watched it, but... Do you mean at the beginning or at the end? Because I thought at the end he, like, saves everyone. And at the beginning it was, like, an accident, so... And he doesn't try and destroy the world anyway, he just tries to kill Sonic, right? But also, as I said, anyway, I mean, nowadays Eggman is just made for being evil on purpose anyway. Right. But I mean, Sonic X is not canon anyway, so your point doesn't even stand. I mean, Eggman is pure tyrannical evil in Sonic Underground, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic Sat AM. If you want to talk about TV shows, I mean, he's literally just like an evil dictator in those shows. But then again, even then, it's not like he's not like psychopathic that much. Like he doesn't just destroy the universe for the sake of it.
Be a mistake.
Whereas Eggman Nega is literally just like a nihilist. He will literally just like destroy everything, including himself. He doesn't care. He will just destroy everything. Whereas Dr. Eggman more like wishes to rule over everyone, if you know what I mean. Like Eggman Nega just seeks destruction and just killing, which I find interesting as a alternate take on Eggman from the future. Although I'm glazing it really because it's not that deep. Like basically whenever Eggman Nega shows up, he just tries to destroy the universe. And he doesn't like Eggman. If you've watched Sonic Movie 3, that's basically what they did with Gerald. They made Gerald Eggman Nega in that movie.
Let's go.
Keep up, kiddo.
Maybe Eggman Nega will be in Sonic 4, who knows?
What a slow perfect.
Yes.
It's on the table, I think. Kind of like Gerald in Sonic 3. Exactly. They have YouTube delay, so they don't know that that's exactly what I said. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they were influenced by that. Especially if that Metal Sonic 3.0 thing actually is a reference and not a coincidence. It's not unbelievable that they were inspired a little bit by that.
Eggman smash or pass?
Well, smash, obviously. He's an egg, I'll smash the egg. He'd crush it.
Are you ready for this?
Watch yourself.
But,
Low code.
But yeah, it kind of annoys me that we don't really have that aspect of Eggman. Like, ever since Eggman could really... I mean, he's kind of like it in Sonic Adventure 1, but like, from like Sonic Colors onwards, Eggman is just sort of like the stereotypical children's likable bad guy where he's like, I love being evil, I need to go to an evil school and learn to be evil, I love doing evil things all the time, whatever. It's like, I mean, sure, this is a children's media, so who really gives a fuck, but... I don't know what he's like in the IDW comics, I haven't read them. But I would imagine it's what I just described, but like even worse, but I haven't read them, so I don't know. I lost again, by the way.
You're on. Let's race.
They want Eggman to be like Doofenshmirtz or something, I don't understand.
Slowpoke.
Like, I much prefer the idea of Eggman, like, even though he's evil and selfish, he doesn't necessarily perceive as what he's doing as a bad thing, right? Like, he wants to build Eggman Land because he thinks this is better. He's like, why would we have all this, like, empty grassland when we could make, like, a giant factory and cities and stuff? Because that's what he does, right? You know, that's what happens in Sonic 1, Sonic CD, you know. I mean, his main goal is always to, like, make Eggman Land, right? His main goal is not like, I will kill everyone and rule the entire world. It's more like, I want to destroy this area and build Eggman Land, which is going to be an awesome city. Same with Sonic Colors, kinda. Even though they made Eggman like evil in Sonic Colors, his main goal was just like what, to make amusement parks. But the thing that was evil about the amusement park was that he was basically using slaves to make it. But it was like aliens. It wasn't even people. Not that I'm justifying it, but like from Eggman's perspective, he clearly just didn't care. It's not like he's like, I'm so evil, I'm gonna do this terrible thing. He's like, I want to make an amusement park, and I found this energy source that I'm gonna use, and that was it, right? Which doesn't sound bad, but like ethically it was a wrong thing to do because he used the aliens as like slaves, basically. But, like, he just didn't care. He didn't view the aliens as like people, right? But yeah. I guess it's not that he's not like morally in the right, but I guess he's not malicious, I suppose, to humankind. He's not malicious towards humankind, I suppose. He's just selfish, I suppose.
Are you ready for this?
Like again, I mean, whenever the world is at stake, Eggman's like, I need to stop this. Whereas Eggman Nega would be like, yeah, I don't care. Let him die. I don't give a fuck.
You ready?
What a slowpoke.
Although I don't like this idea that like, oh, Eggman like secretly likes Sonic. I don't like that. Like, just because it's such a bad writing thing, because like the reason why they make it so that Eggman seemingly gets along with Sonic or has a soft spot with Sonic is because we, the viewer, like Sonic and Eggman's relationship. And because we, the viewer, like the relationship, the writers also like the relationship, so they're like, well, we like the relationship, then surely Eggman and Sonic would also like it. It's like, well, that's kind of like stupid, right? It's like,
Let's go.
we can appreciate a relationship without the characters appreciating the relationship, right? But no, it's like, oh, you know, every villain and hero must have a moment where the villain is like, oh, I secretly love doing all this. I love fighting the hero all the time. If the hero died, I'd be so upset because then no one would try and stop me. Like, that's so cliche. Like, I don't think that was necessary for Eggman's character. Especially considering in, like, Sonic Adventure 1 and stuff, like, Eggman is, like, genuinely intimidating. They, like, don't have that aspect of him anymore, like, at all. Like, which is fine, but it's just different, and I think it was better before. But again, I haven't read the comics. I don't know how in-depth his character is in the IDW comics. Or any of the comics, mind you, but the IDW comics are, like, canon or whatever, so they're more important now, I guess, even though I think that's stupid. I don't think they should be, but they are, apparently. You're finally installing Emudeck? Cool.
Are you ready for this?
And yeah, he's racist towards aliens. Why should I absolutely being the crap out of me? That's a good question. I think because I'm not really paying that much attention. I need to log in. What's Emudeck? It's like a easy setup for emulators on Steam Deck if you're stupid. or lazy, which I'm both, so it's quite convenient. But I just use RetroArch on Steam Deck for the most part.
Slowpoke.
But it can be useful for PS2 and GameCube and stuff. You gotta get a retro achievements, bro, so I can follow you. Everyone starts sweating really hard on retro achievements, so I have competition. Because all the people I know on retro achievements are either way behind me or way ahead of me. There's no one, like, relative, you know what I mean?
Are you ready for this?
Maybe we'll meet some people from Streaming Achievement of the Week every week, but I doubt it. I did post that I was Streaming Achievement of the Week on the Retro Achievements forum, but no one replied, so... You know what Retro Achievements are? I will give you one guess of what they are from the name. Is Retro Achievements based on speed? What do you mean? Well, you think all the achievements are speedrun achievements? No. They're just achievements. They're right, they are achievements, that's true. They're achievements for emulators. It's a website, but it's also a program.
Here you go.
It's part of RetroArch. I'm using it right now. Look at this. See, we will get the achievement for beating Knuckles' story when we do it. And we already have these ones. I kind of forgot we were using it right now. You don't have RetroArch? Well, you don't play older games, so it wouldn't really be much use to you. The retro part should inform you that it's probably not something you'd be interested in. How do they have a leaderboard? Because it also tracks, like, well, what do you mean leaderboard? Leaderboard for what? When you get an achievement, you get points based on how hard the achievement is. But also there is leaderboards for, like, tracking score and stuff as well, in levels and stuff, so, like... This game doesn't have it, but, like, there could be a leaderboard for this level of, like, how fast did you beat the level. And then that would be a leaderboard. That's not an achievement, though. Achievement of the week? A leaderboard? Well, there's a leaderboard of, like, if you miss one. Like, every time you do an achievement of the week, you know, you've done one. Whereas if someone has 0, they'll be underneath me, right? But also you get, there's a point system which is separate. There's flickies. Sonic reference. You start with 4 flickies, you can, like, spend a flicky to swap the game or whatever, but that's different. I'm assuming the leaderboard you're talking about is, like, the champion badge, the gold badge, the bronze badge, the silver badge. That's, like, if you beat, like, all of them, you get the champion one. If you only do, like, half of them, you get, like, the silver one. Stuff like that.
Rouge, something really strange is going on.
You're telling me. I just learned that someone's trying to release an Ifrit into our world.
What?
If this creature gets through the portal, it'll destroy our world. He might even have your precious Master Emerald. And since Shadow is looking for...
Really? Then let's go find him. I'll save you the trouble. I'm right here. Eggman!
Hi, Eggman.
I knew you were wrapped up in all of this. This has nothing to do with you. I just need you out of the picture for now.
We don't find the Ifrit yet. The Ifrit's in the other dimensions, silly. Or you mean we're gonna fight it at the end of the game? Yes, we are. I'm pretty sure the final boss is gonna be the same for every single character.
Out of my way, you two. He's mine.
No. Every level and every boss is the same. Have you not realized this yet?
Shadow?
Also, this is the longest it's taken me to beat any campaign. It's been 2 hours. Normally it takes me like an hour and a half. This has taken me the longest. I think it's because I've been talking more, so I've not really been... Because this game is low-key mindless. So I, like, don't pay attention. I just sort of jump around, and then I end up dying. I need to, like... interview better. Well, what you should hold out hope for is, will there be a true ending? I don't think there will be, but there might be. Will we get anything for beating all the campaigns? I don't think we will. I don't think there's gonna be anything. There'll probably be like a card, and that'll be it. If I was to guess. He fucked that up. I fucked that up. He fucked it up again. Good. Ow. Does quick setup give you retro achievements? Yes, but you'll need an account. If you go on the quick setup, it will be like, please put in your retro achievements username and password, and then it will log in for you and set it all up for you on all the emulators. But you need an account. You need an account, just go on the website and make an account. Or, is there a register button? There might be. I don't know. Like, on the MU deck. I'm not sure. Making an account is easy. It's, you know, it's no harder than making an account for any website. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No! Okay, you didn't even hit the boss. Luckily this boss is easy, so it's not annoying. Could there be a link in chat to what? Retro Achievements? It's literally just retroachievements.org. That's the website, or do you need to like click the link? That's the website. If you Google Retro Achievements, it will come. It'll be the top result. I can send it to you if you insist, but it'd be pretty easy for you to find it. Ow. Or if you desperately need a link, if you go on my About section on the Twitch account, I have like the plugin that shows my retro achievements. You can literally just click that and it will go to my profile. And that'll be on the website. So there. Gadoosh. Right, one more hit. I freaking got this. Hooray! Did you find it? Do you need me to get you the link? Ta-da! Gadoosh. There's the link. I'm too kind.
Hey, Rouge, why are we at this spooky...
I wonder if it'll mention Knuckles being scared of ghosts, because Knuckles is scared of ghosts, if you didn't know. I only just realised they referenced that in the Sonic 3 movie on purpose. I somehow didn't even clock that. He's like scared of the ghosts when he goes on his own.
I'm not sure. My client just told me
I
he needed to be.
didn't connect the dots on that reference.
Your client?
Huh? I mean, Eggman's gotta be hiding in here,
I think maybe I did realise that, but I forgot until right now. It seems kind of obvious.
I suppose. Well, let's go then.
There's Knuckles and Rouge. They're headed for the mansion. What should we do?
Follow them, of course. Espio.
Follow them!
Knuckles into the mansion, and I'll head off Rouge.
The mansion. Alright. Spooky!
I didn't see you come in here.
Ability of the chameleon.
That's a funny line. That's iconic. Ability of the chameleon.
Oh, right. I don't suppose you've seen Shadow or Eggman around.
No, why?
I think one of them has the Master Emerald.
They don't.
Why should I care?
Are you following them, of course? What? I don't know what you mean by that.
What the? Some help he is. Fine. I'll collect some rings for this detector then.
Following who? Am I stupid?
Time for a beating.
Collect 100 rings. Oh. Oh! Oh yeah, there's no time limit in these, so... I was thinking the bit in the middle is a timer, but it isn't. It's my ring count. What is the point in having that when I guess because to show you that I need 100. Mythical item pull. I got the magnet. Wait, do you only get the magnet in this level? That would actually make more sense. Not so mythical after all. No, I don't press a button! No, no. I got lucky and got the magnet twice.
Knuckle slam.
Give me the rings! Hit that. You stupid ghost. Oh. Rings. This is probably the longest I've ever gone in a 100 ring level without just finishing it in like 2 seconds. I just realized the things you hop over in this level are pumpkins. Is that the only level they change what those are? They're little pumpkins. Rip that one ring that I just missed. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, look at that, it's pumpkin.
No problem.
Pumpkin! Get the pumpkin.
All right.
The blumpkin. I am 8 rings away. Thanks. Followed. Who, me? Based. W Riz. Positive Canthal Tilt. Type of thing.
Metal Sonic, you're Eggman's creation, aren't you?
Isn't it crazy that Knuckles and Metal Sonic have never met until right now? Actually, I guess they met in Sonic Heroes. Redact that. Not true. This is the first time they've actually spoken.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll smash you up good, and you'll lead me right back to your master.
This is also the last time they speak. Actually, now that I think about it, because Metal Sonic is like irrelevant. You followed me when I said "who me." That was a rhetorical question. You never heard that expression before?
Yeah, let's go.
This is the easy map. I messed it up. Out of my way. Out of this house. Skadoosh. That was a sick flip. You deal with it, and then the deal with it glasses fall from the sky onto his face. So epic. Ow. I'm dead. I'm alive. Die, bitch. Fuck! He pummeled me into the ground. What bonehead decided it was a good idea to make this boss best of 5? Was that really necessary? I guess because the map is easy, that's why they did that. But making it best of 5 doesn't really change anything other than just making me do it for longer. Like, it doesn't make it harder, right? Because he has to beat me 5 times.
That was too easy.
Also, there's an ad. Bad luck, Brian. Ow. Also, that guy said something about rings, and I didn't read it. What did he say? He said... In IDW, they never reference rings as far as I know, but they show whiffs and chaos drives. I mean, those aren't rings, so... Unrelated. Ow. That was ages ago. I read that message, like, in my mind, but didn't read it out loud. Oops. Ow. Ow. He's owning me! Guys, it does make it album best of 5. I would have won by now if it was best of 3. I was wrong. Uh-oh. Maybe don't stand there like a lemming after I hit him. That's probably a good idea. Uh-oh. Hit that dickhead! Fuck. I actually lost. Oops. I fell off. Bring it! Fuck this stupid shit. Can you die, please?
You ready for
I'm begging you! Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Right, move. Don't just stand there. Ow. He got a ring. Oh! Oh! Knockout.
Bring it.
Bring it! Ow. The rings fall through the ground. I can't get them. Very sad. I was facing the wrong way. Come on. This is like not hard. I don't know what's going on. I literally could like no diff him in this map before, and now I can't even get him once. I fell off, I guess. I can't do shit. I need these rings. You guys rings back. Oh yeah, the door opens when he presses the button. I forgot about that. Come here, I doubt you. Ow. Give me those rings. He got a ring back. When he gets a ring back, we're basically back to square one. It's like, imagine hitting... you need a boss where you hit him twice, but sometimes it just doesn't count, because he gets the ring back. Is he doing that thing where he's not moving? No. That would have been convenient, though. Yeah, do that bug where the CPU just stops moving and I can win for free. That was a great thing that happened that one time. That was a great gift from Yuji Naka. Did I win? Did I win? Did I kill him? Yeah, I did.
Still got it.
Can't even tell. Still got it. How did he hit me? How? I swung that punch so early. I guess it was too early. The fuck? Oh, the ring falls through the ground. Oh! I'll do that later and probably just set up RetroArch on my laptop instead. There is no way I'll be able to figure out how to natively install BIOSes. You drag and drop the file. That's how it works. There's a folder and you put them all in the folder. That's it. And most emulators don't need BIOS, but some of them do. You hate emulators with BIOS requirements? I mean, it's not the emulator, it's the console. Because they can't legally supply you with the BIOS, that's why. Whew. Have mercy on my soul. Also, don't you play with modern consoles? Pretty much all of them need a BIOS, right? You said PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, they will all need a BIOS. Right? Like, all modern consoles need one. It's easy anyway. You just legally rip it from your console. You do not just Google the name of the BIOS and click download. Disavow doing that. You should never do that. Or, especially what you should not do, is find a torrent of every BIOS for every console, and then just put that folder in the RetroArch folder or your emulator folder. You should not do that. That would be illegal. Did you know that on the PS3 emulator you can run the game off the disc? Because it's just a DVD disc.
Still got it.
Like on your computer. So you can actually very easily legally emulate PS2 games, because you just put the disc in your computer. Although it can lag because it doesn't spin the disc properly sometimes, or whatever. Because the PS2 spins the disc a certain way or something. It like loads faster. I don't know how it works. Someone on Reddit told me that it runs slower or whatever. Nice.
No contest.
You unironically use Reddit on a daily basis? There's something wrong with you, little bro. I never ever use Reddit. My Reddit account has been banned for like 10 years, and I have not made another one.
Silver, what are you doing here? Looking for more chow to save the world?
Yes. What saving your
Yes!
How noble of you. With the cute little chow, no less.
You need Reddit because you need help with the emulators? Do you?
Just tell me where they are.
If you have some Chaos Emeralds, I might be able to help you.
This is serious. If I don't find the chow in time, you won't have any use for the emeralds.
I wonder why he wants Chow. I'm genuinely curious as to what that's all about. Chow lore in this game, potentially? Because why does he need Chow?
Too. I never joke around when there are emeralds at stake.
Wait, in theory then, if you were to legally obtain a legal copy of a PS3 game, could you legally burn it onto a blank DVD? No, because then you're cloning the disc, which you're not allowed to do. You are creating. How do you think pirated copies of things exist? You're explaining how someone would make a pirate copy of a thing. Also, PS3 discs aren't DVD discs; they're Blu-rays. I said PS2.
So, are you going to help me or not?
He's gonna make the ultimate. He's gonna make an army of level 99 S rank Chows to like take over the world.
I think no. See you later, Silver Boy.
I think, no. But no, you couldn't burn PS3 games to a DVD disc. It would have to be like a special type of Blu-ray disc. Wait, can you illegally pirate games from discontinued consoles? No. They still own the rights to the thing. Could you? I don't know if you could burn a PS2 game onto a normal DVD. I'm not sure. I would assume not, but I don't know. When I say it's a DVD, it's not literally a DVD. It's just the same type, I think. I don't know. You can't pirate a Game Boy game? No, because you can still buy Game Boy games on Nintendo Switch Online. Just because they don't sell the console anymore doesn't mean they don't own the rights. Do you know what's super nuts? There's no way, it is physically impossible for you to purchase Pokemon Red and Blue legally. Like, from Nintendo. Obviously you can buy a second-hand version of it. But there is no way to buy it, it's not possible. Virtual Boy? No. Just because the console is discontinued doesn't mean you can pirate the game, it's not how it works. That's called abandonware, but that is not a real thing. There's no such thing as abandonware, it's a made-up term. I mean, it does exist, right, but there's no legal thing.
Hey, come back here.
But yeah, you can't buy Pokemon Red. If you want to be a good little boy and you want to support Nintendo and you want to buy Pokemon Red and Blue, you can't. There's no way to play Virtual Boy games legally. Yeah, tough luck. Tough luck, buckaroo. You buy a Virtual Boy on eBay and buy the cartridge. There, that's legal. You can do that. But no, you can't buy them from Nintendo. Well, again, you can't even buy Pokemon Red and Blue from Nintendo. But then Nintendo gets no money. Why do they mind? Because it's their intellectual property. And also, if they one day, like, if Nintendo let you pirate Virtual Boy games, and they didn't care, I mean, they basically do anyway. But let's imagine everyone on the planet, like, had an illegal copy of a Virtual Boy game, right? We're going into this piracy thing that I already spoke about in the other stream, but let's imagine that everyone on the planet has every Virtual Boy ROM on their computer and a Virtual Boy emulator. So if Nintendo in 10 years decides to finally release these Virtual Boy games, no one would fucking buy it, because you've ruined all their value. There is value in them not releasing games, because then if they ever do choose to release the games in the future, it'll be more valuable, right? That's why. Again, you can't buy Pokemon Red and Blue right now. It's impossible. The reason for that is because when they eventually do put Pokemon Red and Blue on any emulation service, it will be super valuable because it's the only way you can play it, in theory. I mean, people aren't stupid. They know they can just go on Google and search Pokemon Red ROM and download it, but that is illegal, right? You're not supposed to do that. I thought it was only legal to distribute pirated games. No. If you pirate something, it's a crime. What are they going to do if I have an army of 50,000 copies of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? Find you and kill you. They'll hunt you down. This should be illegal, but I believe you can get away with it as long as you're not actively... no. No, piracy is a crime. You would get fined. If your Wi-Fi provider or whatever finds out, they could fine you for doing that. Because you're stealing. It is stealing. Like, you're not allowed to pirate things. How would they know? Well, if you download 1 million torrents, then your internet provider can see that. Or what happens, or another thing is that, let's say I don't know, we'll stick with Pokemon Red. Let's say I own Pokemon Red. If I go on, Pirate Bay and I find a torrent for Pokemon Red, I can see the IP address of everyone downloading it, and I can send you a cease and desist letter saying, I am going to fucking sue you if you don't stop doing this. Like, I don't know if there's any cases of like, anyone actually being fined for pirating stuff, but, like, I mean, people get done for pirating movies and stuff all the time. I mean, when you hear about these things of, like, people have, like, fire sticks with, like, football on it and stuff, people get caught doing that all the time and get fined. I legally own over 300 Sonic games? Yeah. Hey, look, I own Sonic Rivals too, I got it for Christmas. I have the cartridge plugged into my computer right now, and I'm running it, obviously. The plan is to get 110,000 blank discs and copy Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 onto each one. You probably get fined a lot of money for doing that. That's a lot of pirated copies. Oh yeah, Silver's the most annoying character to fight in the game because this dumbass move where you like can't figure out what the button is to move. It's awesome. I mean, I believe that's how it works. What if I own a game on the original console but can't dupe it on my PC? Can I download it online? No.
Keep up, kiddo.
You can't dupe it onto your PC anyway. You can't even do that. You're not allowed to do that. You can't just duplicate your own game just because you own it. That's not how it works. You're just making a pirated copy of your own thing. You can't dump it. That's not allowed. You can't do that.
No
Here you go.
escape.
I mean, you could argue in a court of law that it's fair use to do that, but by default, you would not be able to do that because if you make a dump, quote unquote, of your own game, you are making a duplicate copy of it. You're not allowed to do that. If you want to emulate a game, what you would need to do is run the game off the disc or the cartridge. I've said this like 100 times. In theory, I mean, again, in a court of law, if you duplicated the ROM, you could probably argue your way out of it and not get sued. But I would assume by default that if you dump the game, then no, you can't. Bruh, that's dumb. What? I said you can't dump it. You're not allowed to. You can't duplicate the game. You're not allowed to do that.
No way.
If you dump the files from the disk and duplicate it, you're not allowed to do that. I mean, maybe if you somehow moved the files from the disk, if you dumped it without duplicating it and you just moved it straight from the disk, if you just literally moved the files from the disk or the cartridge to your computer without duplicating them, in theory, you haven't done anything wrong there. They have no evidence, and I'm not going to distribute them. Well, you just told me, so I'm going to report you, and the FBI is going to seize your house and find all of the discs. They're going to be like, you've had some sort of mass piracy distribution operation where you've produced 10,000 copies of a game. They would that is ample evidence to presume that you were going to sell them. You can confirm you don't own your games. Whoa! Hardman alert. This guy downloaded Mario 1 ROM free online. Lock him up.
What a slowpoke.
Lock him away right now.
Lawless.
Yeah, if you had 10,000 copies of something in your house of the same thing, that is ample evidence to presume that you were planning redistribution. I think that's clearly ample proof, right? You can logically come to the conclusion that's what you're gonna do with it.
Too easy. Right. Got something for ya.
Run.
How do you like that? Gotcha.
Why is the game running at like double speed sometimes? What is going on? Why is it doing that? Yeah, what? Why is it doing that? What? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I fixed it. 50 copies? How is there a piracy subreddit if it's illegal? Well, I mean, piracy's not illegal in Russia. You can pirate things in Russia. Also, what do you mean? How is there a subreddit of something that's illegal? How does that prove anything? I don't understand. So you think piracy is allowed? You thought piracy wasn't a crime?
You ready for this? What a slowpoke.
But yeah, I believe, this might not be true, but I believe piracy is actually illegal in Russia. That's why most of your torrents are from Russia. I think that's a thing. So you can't play Pokemon minigames? Well, you can. You just gotta buy a Pokemon mini. No matter whatever game you're about to ask me if you can pirate, the answer is probably gonna be no. Unless the game is, like, free. But even then, if you have a free game and you cloned it and distributed it and sold it, I don't actually know if you'd be allowed to do that. Probably not. You'd probably get in trouble for that. So... move to Russia and make 1,000 copies of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for PS2.
Eggman, Knuckles and Rouge are following me. They'll be here soon, with 6 Chaos Emeralds. We'll go in search of the remaining emerald. I'll leave the...
I think that's true. I'm pretty sure Russia isn't a crime in... piracy isn't a crime in Russia. That might not be true, though. Don't quote me on that. I might be spreading... This may be misinformation.
Well done, Shadow.
But I heard that from somewhere.
Those Chaos Emeralds are as good as mine.
Shadow and Eggman. Finally.
Tell me where the Master Emerald is, now! I have no emerald for you. Now, Rouge, give me the Chaos Emeralds as promised.
As promised. So you're mine. Sorry, I've changed my mind. The Chaos Emeralds are staying with me.
I finally found you. Party's over.
Party's over.
Not you again. I'm tired of you. Tired of all of you.
Knuckles is fed up with this shit.
Bring it.
This boss isn't so bad. Hi, Espio. Where did Espio come from? He wasn't even in the cutscene. What's up, bro? Knuckles crash out, yeah. You were removed to Russia and pirate every game in existence? I thought you were doing that anyway. I mean, I basically have definitely not done that. I own every game in existence in a folder on my computer. But, yeah. How is he getting all the hits? Bro, I've never had the CPU get like a single hit in this boss fight before, and I was getting all of them. 1 million hits. Somehow I still believe you have pirated at least one game. Never. I would never do that. I'm a staunch critic of video game piracy, don't you know? I complain about it all the time. How hypocritical would it be if I pirated games all the time? He's gonna win. He's actually gonna beat me. I may as well just restart. He's at 5.
You ready for this?
Bum 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 bum. The thing is with a lot of video game piracy and like ROMs and stuff is it hasn't really been like tested that much, right? Like no one's ever had a giant big court case over downloading ROMs. But people have had giant court cases about making emulators. You know, emulators themselves are legal, but how you obtain the ROMs to use them is where it becomes dubious. Like, it's legal to play an emulator, but it's borderline impossible to legally obtain ROMs to run on the emulator, basically. Although, there is many tools, like there is, you can buy these, I spoke about this last stream, I think. You can buy these, like, Game Boy cartridge readers for PC that just read the cartridge, and you can run it on your computer. Just do that. That would be totally legal. There's literally no way you could be in trouble for that. It runs it straight off the cartridge and plays it in RetroArch with retro achievements and everything. You just do that. Pretty cool. And same with PS2, like you can play PS2 games off the disc on your computer. There's no legal grey area there, that's perfectly legal. I don't have 10,000 copies of Tony's Pro Skater 2, however someone has a 5,000 gigabyte folder named ROMs. Well, not me, because mine's 600 gigabytes.
We had 6 Chaos Emeralds. 6! I've never had that many in my life. Now I won't get paid.
Who did you say you were working for? Wait, did you hear that?
Become president and make piracy illegal? Based.
The portal is opening up.
What you should actually do is just make the public domain quicker. That's what I would do. I'm anti-piracy, but I'm pro-public domain. Honestly, while we're on the topic, when thinking about it, I think the closest thing I ever did to piracy was completely resetting the 12 and R program I had back when I was like 13. That is unless you also count the time I owned an R4 cartridge. An R4 cartridge? That's like the worst thing ever. The R4 cartridge is why DS games are so fucking expensive. Because the DS is like super popular. Everyone had an R4 cartridge. Like, I'm pretty sure software sales on the DS, like, drastically decreased because of that, because so many people had those. You're anti-public domain and pro-piracy. Why would you be anti-public domain? I feel like you don't know what that is. But yeah, the R4 is, like, the most legitimate form of piracy ever. because that probably stopped you from, like, buying games on your physical DS. It's like the worst thing you could do. That's literally like just like buying a dodgy DVD from some pirate salesman.
Huh? But to open it, you're supposed to have all 7 emeralds.
Okay, thoughts on having those HDMI sticks that have like 1,000 retro games on them? Well, it's the same as an R4. That's basically what an R4 cartridge is, for those who don't know. Wait, if I buy a game console I don't own an emulator on my PC, is it legal? No, because emulation is perfectly legal. There's nothing wrong with running an emulator.
If we only had 6, why is it still opening?
As I said, if you download an emulator and run the cartridge off a thing, then there's no, it's fine. You don't need consoles? No, not really. Back when I was 8, I had no idea how bad it was, as it was a gift from my parents' friend. I cringe whenever I look back on it. I'm glad it got corrupted. Well, I mean, it doesn't actually matter, but it's bad for Nintendo. It's bad for Nintendo. I wish I had one as a kid. I knew someone who had one. I want to buy one to use. But I mean, I just have a modded, because the modded 3DS is difficult to get DS games on a modded 3DS. Because the DS is like a separate mode on the 3DS, so it's not as easy as getting 3DS games.
That doesn't matter. We've got to stop it before that monster gets through.
I saw a video on a hard drive product with a lot of ROMs, including Switch. I mean, that's basically just a scam, right? Like, you'd have to be like a moron to buy like a device that's like, we have 10,000 ROMs on it. Like, why would you pay money for that when you could just get that for free? Like, you're paying for pirated copies of games that you can get for free. Like...
Wait! What are you doing? We can't go in there.
Now's our chance. Let's go!
No! Let go of me!
So now I should pirate? What? No, you should not buy either of them. One is a scam, which is illegal, and one is just illegal. Like, if you want to pirate like a dumbass, then you can pay someone else to do it for you, basically. I mean, again, it's no different than like buying a pirated DVD. You're buying a pirated product when you buy those, basically. You know, people sell pirated DVDs, people sell pirated video games. That's what you're buying.
I probably should have come up with a better plan before I just barged in here.
Knuckles self-reflection hour.
Rouge! Where are you?
So you can be smart and pirate at the same time? I mean, yeah, piracy is a good thing for you as an individual, right? I mean, there's no downside as an individual. Duh.
This area seems very unstable.
I'm not anti-piracy on an individual level. I'm anti-encouraging other people to pirate as if it's a good thing. No, well, I was gonna say I'm not going over. I pretty much have been going over this over and over and over again. I mean, it's like, what, is stealing, like, smart? I mean, kind of, right? Like, if you can steal everything and get it for free, that's only gonna benefit you, right? But it's not good, is it? It's the same with piracy. It's like, if you steal every game you play and get it for free, that's not bad for you, but I mean, it's not a good thing in general, is it? It's the same thing. Stealing ethics. Mr. Baloney's Adventure in Green Hill Zone? Yes. I have lots of trouble there.
Knuckle slam!
Yeah. Well, I don't even think piracy is bad, really, on an individual anyway. It's only when the masses start picking it up. It's only when people start to notice, right? I mean, it's kind of like the bystander effect, right? It's like, if one person pirates, it really doesn't make a difference. However, if millions of people start pirating things, then all of a sudden it's going to be a big problem. But then really, if 1 million people are pirating it, that's 1 million individuals, so it actually does matter if an individual pirates something, right? If you really think about it. If it doesn't negatively affect me, why should I care? Because it will negatively affect you, because if everyone pirated, then the games industry would be shit. I mean, it's too late, to be honest with you. I mean, in the future, we will probably just stream all of our games as a piracy measure. I mean, if you pirate all your games, what's going to happen is all the games are going to become free-to-play dog shit with microtransactions, and they're going to be online only, so you can't pirate them anymore. That's what will happen. And also, we will never get good ports of anything again, because why would they bother? Like, again, like I said, like you were saying about the Virtual Boy earlier, like, if you can go download a Virtual Boy emulator and load a Virtual Boy ROM on it and play it in 3D for free, why would Nintendo bother spending money re-releasing those games to be widely available? Why would they bother? It's a waste of money.
Knuckle slam.
You couldn't care less if all video games that you play are dog shit, and online only, and have microtransactions in them, and are bad. Sure. You do you, little bro. You do you. So when all your games are stream only and you can't download them and you can't pirate them anymore, you won't care. Because that's what's gonna happen. Nintendo already makes bank. They don't need it. When did I once say the reason you should care is because Nintendo would lose money? When did I say that? When did I once say that? When did I ever say that? I said Nintendo won't bother to make better products because it's not worth it for them. I never said, you should not pirate, because then the CEOs of these companies will lose money. I mean, that is true, but obviously you don't care about that. When did I literally say that? You're, like, not listening. You, like, already came to a conclusion, and then, like, said a defense for something I didn't even say. I'm very limited on what games I pirate. My moral code is if it's physically impossible to obtain the game, or if I have the game already, but want to play it somewhere else. If trash games release, I'll play older good games. But you have to understand that, like, you won't be able to pirate any games probably circa, like, probably like 2050, because all games will just be online only. You'll never be able to pirate a game ever again. Because it won't be possible. As soon as the internet gets good enough, that will be a real thing, I guarantee you. In 50 years, bring back this clip. Yeah, I'll be right. I mean, people are complaining now that we won't have, like, discs. I mean, that's not even that big of a deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but at least you could just download the file. The thing that will be, like, doomsday scenario is when it's like, if you want to play a game, it will stream the game to your screen, and you can play it, and then you don't even touch the file. So when that game is off the streaming service, it's gone forever. You'll never be able to play it ever again. Like, it's crazy.
Must have ditched me. I'd better find him quick.
You don't pirate games to steal, you pirate to play the games. I mean, that's not really true, because unless you care about retro achievements or something, there's no reason why you can't just buy every game you want to play. I mean, the amount of idiots I've seen. I saw this on the Sonic 3 Air forums. I got banned for saying this, by the way. I didn't even say it aggressively. I'm not even, like, I know what I'm like, but I didn't even say it aggressively. Someone was like, we need to have piracy, we need to download emulators, because it's too expensive to play the games. You can buy a Sega Mega Drive for £20 and a copy of Sonic 3 for like £10. There's no way you can't afford that if you don't want to. Like, it's bullshit. You just don't want to pay.
Pay for this.
If I made a game and someone pirated it, I would be happy that someone cared enough to pirate it. Yeah, but you don't understand the bigger picture, because you're saying if you made a game and one person pirated it, but what if you made a game and everyone pirated it? Then you'd make no money, and why would you make another one? You wouldn't. This is what you need to understand.
Too hot. I'm gonna move on fast.
It's Google bystander effect. That's what it is. That's why I got a physical copy of Heart Gold for €80. I gave Sherman my physical copy of Soul Silver, and he's yet to repay me with another one. He was meant to be borrowing it, and he lost it.
Ready enough, here I come.
I got given my copy of Soul Silver for free. Someone just gave it to me when it wasn't expensive. And I let Sherman borrow it, and he never gave it back to me. He owes me that. Doodle King story is unobtainable, so I'll pirate it. Now here's the thing. Here's the issue with what you just said. I mean, that is a perfectly reasonable justification for you to pirate it, right? I don't blame you. But you have to think, once again, imagine you're Sony right now. Or whoever made that game. I don't know who made that game. I don't know what this game is, but... Imagine you own Little King's Story, right? Imagine... So it comes out on PSP or whatever, and then you can't get it anymore. Now imagine a timeline where no one pirates it. People really want to play this game, but piracy doesn't exist, and it's impossible for them to play it. When Sony then bother to release it, like, when they want to release it again, it's going to cost them a lot of money to release it. It will cost them time, and they have to hire people. When they then release it and sell it, a lot of people will want to buy that, because they haven't played it, and it's impossible to play. However, If you can emulate it for free, why would you buy the new one? You wouldn't, because you don't need to, because you've already got the game. So, because people pirate things, companies are less likely to want to bother making official releases, right? With niche things like that. With mainstream stuff, it's a bit different, because normies will buy it like it's a different market. But with more niche games like that, a lot of companies are like, well, why would I spend money doing that when the potential market that would buy my game aren't going to buy it because they already have it on an emulator, right? Like, it's kind of pointless. That's why most ROMs are in like toys nowadays, or big collections. Like most times you can buy a ROM, it's either in like a massive collection of like 50, or it's like a toy. It's a gift. It's like a Mega Drive Mini or a SNES Mini, because those SNES Minis and Mega Drive Minis are not for like, you know, hardcore gamers who know what emulators are. They're gift traps, right? They're for grandma who needs to buy their little Jimmy a Christmas present. You want to see a physical? I mean, in fairness, I actually like do own like every Sonic game, so. I think the only Sonic games I don't own. I don't own a Sega Pico. I'll tell you that right now. But I didn't even play that on stream. What else do I not own? I don't own Sonic. I don't own a lot of the Master System games. I don't own Sonic 1 8-bit. I don't own Sonic 2 8-bit. I don't own Triple Trouble. I don't have Sonic Chaos. I don't have Sonic Blast. I don't have Sonic Labyrinth either. Because I don't have a Game Gear or a Master System. Fake fan.
I bet Eggman stole the Master Emerald to revive that thing.
But yeah, I don't have the 8-bit games. Is there anything else? I do have Sonic Free Riders now. I bought that recently when I got that Xbox 360. I don't own Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast. I do own Sonic Adventure 2 Battle though.
Huh?
And I do own Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast.
Rouge, there you are. What's wrong? You're too quiet.
Technically you can pirate Sonic 1 and 2 because it's free. It's not free, there's ads.
Yes, Master. I will defeat Knuckles.
It's your favorite line in the game. It's even better because it's Rouge. But yeah, you can't. You have to download it from the App Store because there's ads. If you want the premium version of Sonic 1 with no ads, you have to buy it. So, no. You can't do that.
No, he's controlling you.
No! Also, Ultracon stuff where the creators are openly accepting of piracy for their games, well, they're stupid. Again, they're pandering. I don't know why you'd be pro-piracy. Basically, what they're doing is they're, like, pandering to people to be like, yeah, I'm cool with piracy. And in the back of their mind, they're like, please don't pirate my game. or a lot of times what they say is stuff like, you know, if you can't afford the game and you weren't going to buy it anyway, then it's fine. But with indie games and stuff, it's different because, again, it's a different market, and I would imagine stuff like that will not influence their future, right? Like, you know,
I don't want to have to do this, but I have no choice. I need to get the Master Emerald back.
But in fairness, indie developers need the money more than anyone, so, you know, a lot of people would say that pirating indie games is, like, worse. So, you know, I mean, when you're talking about, like, caring about, like, oh, Nintendo don't care about the loss of money from me pirating the game. I mean, an indie dev probably does. UltraDev said culture shouldn't be for those who can't afford it. Do you mean the other way around? That would be very based if they said video games are not for the brokies. If you can't afford video games, you're not part of the culture. I feel like that's not what they said. I feel like you misquoted them. I feel like they may have said the opposite.
Wait a sec. Rouge is trying to break free, but there's no time. I'll have to fight both of them.
But you see, the thing is that they're lying because they are operating on full bystander effect mode, because they're like, if one person pirates my game, I don't care. Well, yeah, but if everyone pirated your game, you would care. I mean, if you're so pro anyone playing your game, why don't you have a free version and a paid version on Steam that are the same? If that's what you believe, why don't you do that? If that's truly what you believe, why would you not do that? Well, because if you did that, then you'd lose loads of money. If everyone actually took your word and pirated your game, suddenly you'd have a problem with it, right? I would imagine, right? Like, all these people that are like, yeah, piracy's fine, I don't care. I mean, you do care, you just know that not that many people pirate, so it doesn't matter. Like, be for real. Because it's a trial? A pirated copy of a game is not a trial. If you want a trial, you buy the game, and you have 2 hours. If you want to refund the game, you can. Like, if you truly believe... Like, if they actually said something like, oh, well, we shouldn't gatekeep our games so people don't can afford it, why don't you make your game free and then have an option to pay for it then, like itch.io games? You could do that. You could do that. That's a thing. Why don't you just do that? Just have, like, an itch.io page where you download it for free, and then you can name your own price, if that's what you believe. Right? Like, that is the thing. A lot of developers do actually do that, and stand by that, which is based. But if you're gonna sell your game on Steam, and then advocate for piracy when you're trying to sell it, you're lying. Like, you're just lying. Like, there's no way you would actually believe that, right? You can, well, I mean, saying you don't care about people pirating a game versus advocating piracy is different, right? Saying I don't care about the small amount of people that pirate my game is reasonable. But advocating for people to pirate your game, being like, yeah, everyone can pirate my game, I don't care. You're just lying, because otherwise you just have it for free and have a pay option, right? Like, the only reason that people say they don't care about piracy is because it doesn't happen that much. Whereas if everyone listened to what you're saying, and what piracy became widespread, and everyone just knew how to pirate easily, which is becoming reality, to be honest with you. It surprises me how good normies are at pirating things. Which is why companies are cracking down on piracy so much, and why I believe we will get to this, like, horrible doomsday streamer-only reality, because normies are catching on how to pirate things. But yeah, it just seems dishonest when people say that. Maybe they just don't think about it that deeply, which is probably the reality, right? But, you know. And again, if you pirate 1 million games, then it's fine. I don't care, right? I'm not like, if you download a ROM, you're evil. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that even if we all download 1 million ROMs, we should recognize that, like, we are damaging the games industry by doing that. we are taking our own self-benefit over societal benefit, which is an understandable thing to do, right? Because there really is no justification to pirate, like, any game, if you care about the games industry as a whole. Right, but I mean, again, it's like bystander effect. It's like, well, what difference does my one thing really make? Well, if everyone said that, then it would be bad. Bro, you can search up insert with game here ROM and you will get the NSP file instantly. True, but you have to realize that most normies are too stupid to even do that. Like, like, I've seen comments where it's like, I don't want to have to set up an entire emulator to play this game. It's like, takes 2 seconds, bro. It's not that hard. But, no, they're catching on. I mean, especially with stuff like EmuDeck. I mean, I think the Steam Deck existing has accelerated everything I'm talking about, because emulation machines have always existed, right? But I feel like the Steam Deck is the first, like, mainstream emulation machine. Like, a lot of people will buy the Steam Deck just to play emulators. Which I feel like it's the first time we've ever really had that. I mean, the Vita, kind of. Like, people buy second-hand Vitas for that, too. But the Steam Deck at launch is like, everyone is like, oh, you want to buy the Steam Deck because you can emulate everything on it. Like, it's not like that's a new idea, but I don't think normies have been this self-aware that emulation is that easy for a long time. Or ever, even. And the Chibi Robot Amiibo? There is. That's the 3DS game that no one likes for some reason. I've never played it, though. Alright. That took me 3 hours. That's the longest campaign we've ever done. I think it's because I wasn't concentrating enough. But yeah, the Chibi Robo game on 3DS, it's like, you, like, take pictures of things in real life, and then it, like, it gives it to him in the game or something. I don't know, I've never played it. People really didn't like it for some reason, though.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sort of.
Well, we won, but there's still no sign of the Master Emerald.
Eggman must still have it. Hey, the emerald detector's damaged.
Wait! Look! My Master Emerald! It's been in this stupid device all this time?
You never change, do you, Knuckles? Still, you were pretty dashing and daring this time around.
Huh?
This plot is so pointless.
I mean, I don't think I was really all that.
Is this the first time Rouge and Knuckles have, like, openly flirted with each other?
Hey, where's the detector?
Nothing ever changes with you, does it? Anyway, thanks for the Master Emerald.
Wait! Wait, you bat thief! Get back here!
Alright, we did it. I love how the credits music is so boring and nonchalant. You're rich to buy a €686 game for 4 streams max? What, Chibi Robo? Is it really expensive? I can imagine that. I feel like it sort of probably wasn't that popular when it came out, but now it has like a cult following, and that's probably why it's so expensive. Probably. Although, actually, I take that back. Pretty much all GameCube games are really expensive now. Although 686 is nuts. It's a crazy amount.
I've looked all over for the Master Emerald, but I still can't find it.
I hope you're all excited to do what I just did again, but as Rouge.
Where in the world could it be? Could Eggman have taken it?
We don't need to watch the cutscenes this time, though, because we've seen them.
I knew.
But
Okay.
exactly.
Look.
Wait, Fox, may I ask how much money your Sonic game collection is worth? I have no idea.
Hey, Rouge.
Probably not that much, because most Sonic games are really cheap. I don't think I own any Sonic game that's like mega expensive. Sonic Adventure 2 is very expensive, but I don't own it. And by very, I mean like 60 quid. Sonic Jam is worth a lot of money, but I have the Japanese version, which is not worth a lot of money.
What do you think I'm doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Thanks.
Love that line. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every Sonic game is cheap, right? I can't think of like any that are rare.
You ready?
Well, maybe like the Pico games? Maybe? I don't know how much those are worth. I feel like those would either be worthless or mega expensive. I don't... I actually don't know. But yeah, they're all pretty cheap. Sonic Switch games are 70... Well, they're new. You know, other than current... I would imagine the most expensive Sonic game I probably own is probably like fucking... Don't even have Sonic Frontiers on physical, actually. So... yeah, probably Sonic Frontiers like on Steam. I don't know. Yeah, not any of them, really. Again, it's like when people are like, oh, I have to pirate because you know, I'm not stealing, I just have to. Like, no you don't. It's like, retro games are so cheap, for the most part. There are some retro games that cost a fortune, fair enough, but most of them are super cheap. There's some really rare Sonic games, really? Like what? I'm trying to think.
Here it comes.
Sonic Battle isn't. I'm trying to think of games that would be expensive, but like aren't. I mean, Sonic Battle maybe, but I own that game and that's not expensive. Oh, Sonic Shuffle is very expensive. There, I don't own that. I don't have it though. Sonic Shuffle is pretty expensive, I think. I think me and Adrag talked about that before. Because pretty much all Dreamcast games are expensive.
Are you ready?
Although, I don't know if the Japanese version of Sonic Shuffle is expensive. It probably isn't.
Are you
But the PAL version of Sonic Shuffle is quite pricey. I'm trying to think of niche games we played in this marathon. Sonic Rivals is worth £1, so that's not worth much. The Secret Rings and Black Knight are worth like £1 because they're Wii games. Sonic Unleashed, Psycho 6, they're all worth about £5.
Try harder next.
Sealed version of Sonic 2, well that's sealed. Any sealed game is worth what? If you want to play Sonic 2 on Mega Drive, it'll probably cost you like £5. How did you get the certified sexy beast role in Discord? By being active in chat for like more than one stream.
what?
What?
Tell you.
Yeah, I think Sonic Shuffle is probably the only expensive Sonic game. The Saturn games, if you get the PAL versions, but the Japanese versions are dirt cheap. I own all of them. I don't know. The most expensive game I probably own is like the one I got for Christmas, which is Daggerfall. That was like £200, I think.
Gotcha.
I don't know though. But yeah, most games generally are very cheap. Like, being into video games is a very cheap hobby. Especially if you pirate everything. But even if you don't, you know. I mean, especially considering most people don't even play that many games. Like, you buy one game and just play it. Like, that'll probably put you back like a £5. I mean, You can go into CX and buy like 10 games that are all good for about £20. Like, it's possible, right? And like, retro game consoles are also very cheap. You know, pretty much all of them are less than 100. You know, I'm sure there are some. I mean, if you want to buy an Apple II, it costs you $4 grand. But I don't think anyone wants to buy that apart from me. She's T-posing, look at that. Sex is crazy. True. I worked there and I call it CX, so I'm an authority on this subject. You can't afford games, you can't afford £1. 1 squid, or $1. I don't know where you're from. Ow. The currency isn't £1. It's sex. They have the sex bucks. That's crazy. What did I say about CX? That it's good for buying cheap games. If you're lazy. I mean, you can get them for cheaper elsewhere, but if you literally just like, if you don't even know what to play, just walk into CX and you will find a bunch of games for cheap. Like under £10, you can probably get good games. I am about to lose. You dickhead. Alright, I gotta run. Is sex a physical store? Yes. It's like a second-hand retailer for video games and consoles. And stuff. Oh my god, I did it with 1 second to spare.
There's gotta be a mistake.
Probably not, they're only in the UK, I think. Well, then maybe not, because he's saying euros, so who knows. Or are they in Ireland? Do Ireland use euros? I don't even know. Do they?
You ready?
Bad luck, Brian. Inferior currency mentioned.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I might talk about you. I'm just talking about Ireland in general. Do they use euros? I don't even know if there's a single game store where I am. I mean, there's no game stores where I am because I live in the middle of nowhere. My nearest city is like an hour away, but... Wow, unlucky. Stay back. I think there may be like 10 game stores in your country. That's unfortunate. Bad luck, Brian. Ow. Surely there's like independent game retailers that exist, not just companies. Like just a guy who has a shop where they sell games. That probably exists. Ugh. Please just get this over with. That's me playing this whole game now. We will probably finish this game by next week, because we will finish the final story tomorrow, and then we'll probably have a stream where we do the cups, and then maybe a quick stream where we like go over the achievements, and then if I don't get them all, I might just give up. I might just do one stream where we try and get as many as we can. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how annoying it is. Get owned.
Try harder next time.
Too bad.
Too bad. Too bad, so sad. That's funny.
Look who it is. Knuckles and Rouge. You two on a date or something?
We don't need to watch this.
Bad
What?
What? Achievements look like a pain? They don't look that bad. Finding the Chow might be annoying. I don't think they look that bad. I think I could do it, maybe. Well, they're getting... Oh yeah, we gotta get all the cards. Okay, well, it probably... We won't finish this next week. I forgot there's in-game achievements as well. So scratch that. I think I will get all the cards in the game. but I might not do the achievements on retro achievements on stream. I might do those off stream, like I did with Shadow the Hedgehog. Because those can sometimes be really difficult and tedious. Go back here, Sonic. Shut up, Sonic. This is probably the worst I've played this game out of all the streams you've done. It's took me way too long to beat the first story. It's because I've been too busy talking, I think. I haven't been locked in. Also, their abilities aren't that helpful. Like, the Knuckle Slam is basically useless unless you're right next to them, which, like, never happens. Compared to, like, Sonic who has, like, a boost, or, like, Shadow and Silver who can instantly paralyze their opponent anywhere on the map. If I wanted to play the game that isn't available for online purchase, I would be forced to pirate it. Well, you could just order online. So that's not true. You're not forced. Or you could just wait for an official release. You don't have to pirate it. You're acting like there's only like 10 games to play on the planet. You could just play something else. Since the game stores have it, no, just buy it on eBay. You can literally buy it from abroad. You know that we live in a modern age where you can like ship products, right? Get the Japanese version, it's almost always cheaper too. Like, Japanese old games are so cheap. They're like ridiculously cheap. You don't want to pay $100 for shipping? It does not cost $100 to ship a cartridge across the world. Is the Japanese version Japanese? Depends what it is. I mean, most games have a language setting, right? The box will be in Japanese, that's about it. But yeah, it does not cost $100 to ship something from across the world.
Eggman, where's the master?
Now, I can either get 4 months of Wimpy Fox sub or 1 Chibi Robo figure. You should obviously subscribe to me for 4 months.
What are you talking about? Funny that I'm the first person blamed when something is missing.
Boy, do I know what you mean, Doc.
What did you say?
Never mind.
If you don't have... Hey!
Get the figure!
Time?
No. I, for one, would get the sub. Or you should buy Amazon Prime and then sub through the Prime, honestly. That's probably more worth your money. Actually, I think Prime is worth more than $5. I'm not sure. Think about the joy of the Robo figure. Well, think about the joy you're experiencing from even thinking about it. You wouldn't have even thought about that if it wasn't for me. Think about it. think about it. Oh! Hit him! Alright, there you go. Ow. The funny thing is about the Chibi Robo amiibo is it's one of those amiibos that like does basically nothing. Like it's only in one game, I think. They do look cool though. I really want to get a Sephiroth amiibo one day. I don't have that. If I'm ever rich, I will buy all the amiibos. I own some of them. I need the Sephiroth one. I actually know 50 good games you can get for under £25. Yeah, UFO 50. Is that what you were gonna say? True though.
Eggman escaped into this forest. Now what are we going to do?
I was playing UFO 50, and I was like, I could just play 50 real games for free if I didn't pirate them, because I would never pirate anything. And then I just started doing top 50s for every year, from 1980 to today. So that's what I've been doing.
Take it easy, Knuckles. Think.
I don't need to read this. We've already done it. Why do they always... all Shadow says is Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic. Metal, metal, metal.
What a knucklehead. What?
What?
You ready?
I might have to move into the creaky chair, because my back is killing me sitting in this wooden chair.
What a slowpoke.
A copy of Sonic Dash, since it's free.
What a slowpoke.
Sonic Dash is one game, not 50. What do you mean by that?
Perfect.
But you can only get one copy, because I only have one phone. I can't download the app more than once. Also, it's not physical. Debunked in real time. I hate this bit at all, it's so stupid. Emulate it? Well, that's pirating it. So you can't buy it. That's not even buying it, that's pirating it.
Are you ready?
Or does the App Store work on BlueStack? Does it? I actually don't know. BlueStack doesn't work for me for some reason. It blue screens my computer. I'm not even joking. When I go to install BlueStacks, when I click install, it will get to like a certain percentage and it will blue screen my computer. It happens every time. I tried it when I was trying to get Sonic Jump to work. Or did I end up fixing? I think I ended up fixing it in the end, didn't I? I don't remember.
Are you ready for this?
I think I fixed it actually. I don't remember. There was something wrong with it. I don't remember. I either got a different emulator or I just got it to work. I think I just got a different emulator. I don't freaking remember. It was weird. Boing. How did I not get the power up? Also, I'm owning him. What the fuck? He's a million miles behind. Finally, some free wins. Is this a crown win? There's no way this is a crown win. This is a crown win. This is a crown win. Get the crown win. Oh my god, he's catching up. You can see him rubber banding on the map. Alright, I'm gonna switch chair because my back hurts. You're just gonna have to put up with the creaking now. Does anyone even notice? I need to do like a poll on the Discord of like, do people actually care about the creaky chair or not? Because when I watch the VOD, it like pisses me off. I don't know if it's just because I notice it. But you can hear me bringing it over, right? Like, look how creaky this thing is. But if I just sit still, it doesn't make any noise. But it's difficult to do that for like 4 hours, right? Ugh. Where's my headphones? My BlueStack does worse than... Wow, this feels so much nicer. My BlueStack does worse than blue screening. It just breaks everything ever on my computer. Discord breaks and 90% of the interactions break, including non-power shutdown button.
Wimpy, what's new mono ultramicroscopic silico volcano goniosis backwards?
Cisoin... What? Cisoinoko no... Clove. I'm not reading all that. I ain't reading all that. It wouldn't even work because the first thing is a PN, which is a N, so it'd be MP. Or EMP. Yeah, it doesn't even work. I don't get it. I don't get the point this is making.
Aren't you a little pest?
Sigma. Sigma, Sigma boys, Sigma boys, Sigma. Get the Sigma. Robot!
You again. Tag.
I hate this game mode. I hate all the fights in this game. This is why Sonic Rebels 1 is better.
Here I come.
I don't know if I should rate this game higher or worse than Sonic Rebels 1. Because the bosses in Sonic Rebels 1...
Lazy R get on alpha tate male grind set.
True. The bosses in Sonic Rebels 1 are just easy, but they're quick. And there's no rival fights like this. However... At least they tried in this game, but they're fucking atrocious. I hate them.
How do you like that?
But I think the level-to-level stuff is better in Sonic Rebels 2. And also the voice acting exists in this game. But then again, the story is arguably worse, because I have to play it 8 times for, like, no reason, which is annoying. But, like, does that make it worse? Or is that just a bad thing? I don't know. Like... Sonic Rivals 2 is, like, let's imagine Sonic Rivals 2 is just objectively better than Sonic Rivals 1 for a moment. And then they add a bunch of stuff that I think is terrible. So, is it a worse game overall? I don't know. Like, they made Sonic Rivals 1 better, and then they added a shit ton of stuff that I hate. So, like, is it now worse? I don't know.
Got something for
It won't even read that. Get owned. Meow.
Hey!
Please stop spamming funny text in the chat, if you would. Again, when people do stuff like that, I have to ask, like, for what gain? Sigma Boy lyrics? Okay, I understand the gain now.
How do you like
Sigma Boy, Sigma... That's not actually what they're saying, right? I don't know what they're saying. Stay away from me. No shot. Get away from me. I don't know why Metal Sonic's doing his... Oh no, he's doing his losing. I'm in bed, not going to sleep every minute I spend like this is wasted. True. Continue.
Shadow?
What are you doing here in the forest?
The Master Emerald.
We don't need to watch this.
Emerald.
It seems to be going a lot quicker than before. Hopefully we'll have this done within an hour. Or maybe half an hour. An hour and a half.
Ready for this?
And then we will vote on the achievement of the week for next week. I can spoil what one of them was. One of them was Metal Slug. I don't know if I'm going to vote for that though, because that might be too hard. What a coincidence, it was Metal Slug when I spoke about Metal Slug last week. One of them is Metal Slug. I don't remember the other ones, so... Technically, I'm giving away secret information, because you can only read that chat if you got Achievement of the Week, but... I don't think they'll mind, right? I think it's just so that you can't vote, rather than not know. Vote. Cool. Stay away from me! Climb, climb, climb.
No problem.
No! I'm so friggin' slow right now. What? You went in the loop twice. Meh. This is good, because I can do that a lot quicker than the CPU, I think. No! You gonna play Trippy Robo after Achievement of the Month? It's actually good stream content. Maybe. Maybe. I do like the game.
Out of my way.
I think I will, if we, like, get Achievement of the Month, I think I will keep playing it for the rest of the month, at least, right? Like, if, I don't think we will, but, like, if we got the Achievement of the Month next week, I will still play it the week after, right? Remember when I was like, don't put the funny text in the chat, and then you did it anyway? Remember when I said that? Let's flashback to when that happened, like, 10 minutes ago. Remember that? Iconic moment in your chat history. Kill this guy.
Go. Check this out.
Look at that boom. Rouge.
Time to end this. Lost control.
I said I would ban him if he put the annoying spam on the TTS, actually.
Try this. The end is near.
Knuckle slam.
I will only ban people if it's genuinely becoming a nuisance. I don't really care. Right. Like, if someone's spamming TTS on the stream, I can't just tolerate it because it's gonna make a noise on the stream, so I don't really have much of a choice but to ban you. But if you're just being a retard in chat, then I'm, you know, you can do that. It's just gonna be annoying, right? If you want everyone in chat to think you're a dumbass, then I guess you can do that if you really want to, but... But if you're gonna spam the TTS, I don't really have much choice but to ban you. I'm gonna lose. Is that not reasonable? Move.
Time to end this.
Again, I would never ban anyone just like saying something that I like don't agree with. It boggles my mind that people do that on Twitch so much. Even if I think it's stupid. You hate Sonic 2, the movie or the game?
B-movie by Jerry Seinfeld,
Oh.
narrator, black with text, the sound of buzzing
Bad luck,
be heard.
bad luck, Brian, for you, I guess. Well, sorry, little bro. You're out! Get out! You're on, I'll put you on timeout. That'll be funny. 10 minutes? How do I do it for longer than that? I'll just ban you and then unban you. Get out! You just got owned, little bro. What did you, genuinely, what did you think was gonna happen? I need to get the Tuco Get Out soundboard when I ban someone. Anyway. But yeah, that's reasonable, right? Like again, if you're gonna spam noise on the stream, I don't really have a choice. You can't just constantly ruin the audio, right? I can't. That's not even just like being annoying, that's like literally like affecting the stream, right? That's annoying for everyone, not just me, so... I genuinely don't know what you thought was gonna happen. If you get banned, can you not even watch the stream? I don't know. I'll unban him later. But, you're banned for now. I don't know if you can time out for longer than 10 minutes, but it was 10 minutes, so I was like... You're banned. Cool. Shadow approves. But yeah, what, you don't like Sonic 2, the movie or the game? Ban me for 30 seconds? Alright, sure. Yeah, you are banned in 3, 2, 1, skadoosh. Now I will graciously unban him. If I recall from the time I got banned for lurking, you can't see anything. No. Oh yeah, and it deletes all of his messages from the chat too. I didn't realize it would do that. Alright, I'll unban him then. We'll just put him on timeout. That's probably too late now, he's gone, but we'll unban him. Does it make you unfollow if you get banned? I don't think it does, right? You can watch, but you can't see chat or type? Oh. Widow on the web is lying to me right now. I fucking won't unban him then. Although I wasn't gonna unban him, I was just gonna unban him and then put him on timeout if you're watching though, bro. But I will unban you in a bit. But yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
What do we have?
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
Forest expedition? I don't know.
Why don't...
Hand it over if that could it be.
True, you did. True.
Let's...
Wrong! Unless it just didn't update, because I literally only banned him for like 2 seconds. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I will unban Ham later. But I mean, if he does it again, then he'll be banned for like longer. And then if he does it again, he'll just get banned forever. Because I mean, if someone spams TTS, it's not the end of the world if they do it again, right? Whereas if you like say the N-word or something, you will just be banned instantly because I literally, like, I'm not allowed to have that in chat, right? Like, if you show up and like say a bunch of slurs, you'll just get permabanned. Yeah, when you get banned, all the messages get deleted from chat. I can still see them on the stream though, on OBS, but on Twitch, all the messages get deleted. We learned something today, guys. This is my favorite boss in the game, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. But yeah, don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. Gotta follow the rules. I feel like I'm pretty generous with my rules, yeah, I still end up having to ban people. What a world we live in. You're the third. You're the third guy to get banned. Congratulations. Would have sent a message during the time I was banned, but I can't see it? Well, I guess because you weren't technically in the chat, right? I don't know. Auto further no. You can see it on the screen. No. They should just make it so you can ban someone from doing a redeem. Because I would just ban you from doing TTS if I could do that. But, yeah. Because I like having the TTS be lenient. Like, I don't mind people using it to talk a lot, but when people just spam shit on it to be annoying, it's like, well... you know. There must be ways to prevent it with, like, a bot, but I'm too fucking lazy, so... He's fucking poning me right now. Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Ready to lose?
And again, it is kind of funny when someone does it once. It's not the end of the world when someone does it once. That's why you get a warning. You know. How did that not hit? Have TTS be approved? But the whole convenience of having the TTS is I don't have to stop what I'm doing to hear the message, so... And I don't have a mod. If I ever got a moderator, then that would work, I guess. But there's not enough people who watch the stream... Like, there's not enough people who I could rely on to be watching every single stream start to finish for that to be a thing. Right. Who would want to be a mod, anyway? Ow. When I have 1,000 followers, we'll have fixed this problem. But for now, you're just gonna have to put up with people spamming celebratory gesture every now and then. I mean, again, like, when I speak over it, you can barely even hear it, right? Because it, like, cancels it out, right? I mean, you can hear it, but, like, it's not loud, right? I think when I speak, it lowers the volume. The stream crasher is just you? It's just you. I banned him again. I didn't actually ban you again. That was just you. He did not die. I want to die doing this boss. Don't worry, guys. I only have to do this boss 3 more times, including this, so 2 more times, really. Ow. I don't know if I have the patience and memory to learn how Twitch moderation works. Basically, you have, like, a different view. I mean, I said I would let you be moderator if you ever wanted to be. I would make you moderator if you wanted to. But, yeah, we could do that. I feel like you have reasonable judgment to be a moderator. But, I know you said you didn't want to before, but... I can give you mod perms if you want. Well, if you are willing, not if you want. You're like, yes, I want to be moderator. I more mean just like, if you would be willing to accept the offer, I should say. But, boing. You haven't been around long enough to get mod anyway, buddy boy. If you stick with this level of activity for an extended period of time, then maybe I'll consider it, but... Ow. I mean, again, if you're a moderator, it's realistically, you pretty much wouldn't ever need to do anything. The only thing you'd ever need to do is in the rare instance where I'm like, ban that guy right now. You click the ban button. Or you time them out. Or maybe we do the TTS thing. That would kind of be it. Because again, I don't like banning people from chat. Unless I literally have to. Unless I literally basically don't have a choice. I don't really like doing it. Because if people are going to show up in chat and be like super dumb and annoying, it's kind of funny, right? As long as it's not literally ruining the stream. It's kind of amusing. Or like when people are really creepy, like that foot guy. I had to ban that guy, that was weird. That creeps you out. But, boing. If I did ban people for being annoying, then Sherman would never be able to talk in chat. It's that simple. Or being rude. If I ban people for being rude, then Sherman would never be able to watch any of my streams ever again. Get him! Oh, fuck. No matter if I stuck around for like 6 months, I'd be more tired. True. That's why I just wake up before I stream and then do all my studying during the night. See? Big brain. I woke up, like, at, like, 7 today. The idea of me not streaming on Tuesday was to maybe help fix my sleep schedule, but it didn't work. I just stayed up all night yesterday anyway, even though I was awake in the day. Oops. Can I break the- can I hit him one more time? He also needs to hit him one more time, which is scary. No. Get him! Why does he keep coming out and then going back? What's up with that? You see that? I better get this final hit and not him. Did I do it? He got in the way? Are you serious? You stupid bitch. Please. Please. Please, I'm begging you, please. Nope. Nope. Go. Yes, this is it. Boom! What? 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 He went backwards? What? I didn't even know I could do that. What? Why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. I fucked that up. Oops. I'm a bad influence. Nice.
Great job.
Shut up, Rouge.
It better.
That's
Don't.
It looks like
Get!
Yes! Thanks, Silva. Silva! Alright, next.
just a...
if you're
Hey,
not so.
I think that was actually a new cutscene, but actually no, it wasn't. No one. I get like 5 to 7 hours of sleep. I always sleep like 8 to 12 hours a day. Not gonna lie, it feels weird hearing people talk about their education. I remember I'm basically a homebody now that I'm no longer attending college. I was originally to start an art course this academic year, but then lost my place at the college. Well, I'm also not in education right now, technically. Well, my course starts on the 27th of January. I will officially be a student again. The 27th of January. But I'm still studying from home. True. Which is critically important to your health.
perfect.
It is weird that this level is just a rip-off of Bingo Highway. It's very specific, but I mean, it's cool. Run!
Love it.
He's so far ahead. I'm gonna be streaming less then? Never. No, I will not be streaming less. I started streaming when I was at university in person, and I streamed even more back then, so... But when I started streaming, I was in uni and I had a job. And I lived on my own.
Here you go.
Now you're seeing me.
Oh!
Keep up, kiddo.
Kid you not, I lost my place at college because I am too chronic online to attend. On the very day I was meant to attend a meeting about the support I'd need, I got a phone call to say my place was revoked. Bruh. Why don't you just, like, do, like, study at home? That's what I do. Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
Are you ready for...
How can I stream more? I don't know. I don't know how I did that, to be honest with you. I was on that grind. I guess it's because that was when I literally just started. So I would literally just stream for like 8 hours. Like, every day. Well, that's probably not true, actually. I used to stream for like 6 hours, about, right? I don't freaking remember. I feel like the streams were longer back then. Maybe that's not true, though. Although, a lot of the time, I would only be able to do a 2-hour stream if I had work first thing in the morning. I don't do that anymore. A lot of the time, I'd be like, I can only, you know, stream for this amount of time. However long one Pizza Tower speedrun was, that's how long I used to stream for, and then I would have to go. I stream today 4 hours a day. How can you do more than that? Well, again, I would used to stream for like 6 hours sometimes, or 8 hours, or I've done a few streams that are 12 hours long, just for like no reason. If I get carried away playing something, I will just stream like all night. Chronically ill? I thought you said chronically online. See, I'm projecting because that's why I'm not a uni. Chronic illness is probably more justifiable than being chronically online. You're like I thought you were like I cannot get off my phone for 10 minutes to attend this thing. Now I realize what you mean.
You like games?
6 hours sounds like painful length to stream. Well, you have to remember a lot of the times on these 6-hour streams, it's like no one in chat, so it's basically just me playing a game for 6 hours.
Not really, but when I play, losing isn't an option.
Go for it, SPO.
How about a little game of chance here?
This is a new cutscene.
When I win, you give me the Chaos Emerald back.
But in fairness, it's actually a lot harder when there's no one in chat, because you have to, like, talk about basically nothing to myself, and knowing that no one is listening.
And if I win, I get that chow.
But,
That's
yeah.
right. So get ready.
It is what it is sometimes. Seems more painful? Yeah, it is.
You're on.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, when I had a job and I was at uni at the same time, I would basically just stream whatever I was just doing in my free time. Basically, is the way that I would manage my time, right? It was like, you know, I would go to work, come home. Well, I would either have a day at uni, come home, and then stream until I go to sleep, or I would do work, rush home, and then just stream until I go to sleep, right? Get the stupid bomb off of me. But yeah. Because the issue with stream when no one is there is that you can't... I feel like... Well, I'm not successful, so maybe I shouldn't analyze what other people do, but I feel like a lot of what people do that aren't successful on Twitch is when they're streaming to no one, they just, like, sit there in silence and don't say anything. But, like, if you're sat there in silence and someone joins the stream, they're just gonna leave. Because there's nothing to watch. Right? So, you have to just, like, talk about, like, nothing until someone shows up. Which can be hard sometimes. Ow. No! Like a cry. That's why for me streaming some games would be like really difficult because I'd have literally like nothing to say. Like some games are a lot easier to stream than others. Like Balatro is a really easy game to stream because there's so much to talk about in the game, right? Same with Isaac. Isaac's a very easy... I feel like that's why Isaac's probably so popular for streaming, because it's easy to talk about. Because there's so much stuff going on all the time. Like, let's be real, in Sonic Rivals 2, there is, like, nothing to talk about, because this game is just boring, right? There's only so much commentary I can give on this gameplay of, like, doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? Oh my god. That's just playing video games in a room with knowledge that you're streaming to no one. That just sounds like an unenjoyable Sunday afternoon. Well, he's on the Discord asking me to be banned. What did he say? Did he ask politely or did he say rude? He says, bro, I'm must fucking unban me. Now, you see, if he said, please may I be unbanned, I would have done it. But because he said the F word, I'm not. Say please. I'll leave that open. Let's see if he replies. Yeah, I want to retry.
Prepare yourself.
You're on. Let's race.
Tap back in.
Gotcha.
Yes, Master, I will defeat Knuckles is better because it's Rouge. He left the Discord after asking. You're a fraud. You're such a fraud. You're a fraud. I didn't even know you left. You're a fake fan. Why'd you leave the Discord? Certified fake fan. That's the only thing to talk about. The story kind of mid. I don't mind the story in this game, actually. It's not bad. Where is this idiot? Where is he? Fuck.
Accept your fate.
You ready to lose?
Mama.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
Power strike.
Okay. And the gameplay, I mean, it definitely could be described as gameplay. I mean, there was stuff. I mean, in fairness, this game was interesting for me because I've never played it before. So. Kia. You know. Although other games kind of have the opposite problem, like Minecraft. Like, I found Minecraft hard to stream because we would just talk, and I would just do nothing in the game. I would just walk in circles for, like, the whole stream. That's why I stopped streaming Minecraft. Although maybe I'll stream Minecraft again. I was considering streaming Vintage Story, because I love that game. Maybe one day I'll do a single-player playthrough of Vintage Story on stream. He said some gay shit that I'm not reading. This is not convincing me to unban you, though, bro. Just saying. I feel like Isaac's fun to stream. Yeah, Isaac's a good thing to stream, because there's so much to talk about, right? You know, there's, like, items and stuff. There's a lot of strategy. Games with a lot of strategy are, easy to stream. Because there's a lot of, like... You basically just explain your thought process of what you're doing. Right. Well, the co-op can be headache-inducing sometimes. But it is funny. Someone with no stream knowledge? Neither do I, little bro. You're not seeing the average viewers of these streams? This is not an informed opinion coming from me right now. We've been streaming for how long? We've had, like, barely any growth. But I don't care. My goal in streaming is to always have at least one average viewer. One. So, there you go. I said that when I started streaming. It's still true. As long as the average is above 0, it's good. Get out of here, bitch. Yeah, you gotta learn to pick up the hearts, bro. You need, like, heart pickup training. I feel like people in co-op don't concentrate, that's why. People just think they're gonna be carried, but, like, they don't realize that, like, people that get carried in co-op don't seem to realize that, like, when you do that, it makes it super duper ultra hard for the other players. Else I'm dead. Like, there are two types of players in Isaac. The guy who thinks it's ultra hard because you have to literally do everything on your own with dead weight, and the guy who thinks it's easy because you can just get carried. That's the co-op Isaac experience. I will unban Ham after this boss. But if he does one thing that pisses me off, he gets timed out. Them's the rules. Melon. I did say I would unban him anyway, but impatient, I suppose. Ow. But, yeah, just don't do anything annoying, because it won't be funny. It will just be like, well, this guy's a retard. Get out! Insert Tuco get out doll wav. $50 seconds. It's 2 or 3 people from the list of me, Dragon, Sherman, Weirdo, and Cookie. Sherman? Oh, Sherman's watching the stream right now? Shout out to Sherman. Shut up, retard. Is he? I don't think so. If he is, he's probably just AFKing points to... Oh, yeah, that's what he's doing. He's probably AFKing points to redeem for, Disgaea, because he's a little cheat. Is that what it is? He's cheating. Yeah. He told me not to play Disgaea, because, what's it called? You wanted me to win it. Oh, he's not even in the stream. Why did you say that? What list? What are you talking about? He's not on the list. I think you meant on, like, the people in the stream right now. But he's not there, so I don't know what you're talking about. What can he buy? Pick a game. He wants to buy Pick a Game twice in a row. I won! Hooray.
These boots were made for racing.
Alright. What the fuck is his what is his username? Oh, I know what it is. It's ham is ah. Yeah, ah retard, maybe. There, I did it. Skadoosh. And you're a mod now. Congratulations. You hath been throned. Normal viewers that, like, I've seen more recently. No, well, Sherman will just show up, say something rude, and leave. He doesn't actually watch the streams. Sherman will show up, say something stupid. It will either A, say something rude, B, ask me some dumbass question, or C, just tell me something he's seen on Twitter, and then he'll leave, probably before I could even have a chance to reply. Get an S ranking in tag. Apparently I've never done that before. No one has ever done that! No one has ever done that! Yeah, that's what he does.
Detector ran out of silk.
I need
Help you.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
This is literally the same level as when I did it with Rouge. Yes, I'm talking about you. You have the power. The power is in your hands. You will probably be the only person I mod, like, ever, unless you decide you don't want it anymore. So, because realistically, I will probably never need that many.
Knuckle slam.
Boing. I would consider maybe modding Adrag, but I don't think we need to, right? Also, even though Adrag does show up a lot, he doesn't always watch the whole stream, right? Which I'm not complaining, but you kind of need a mod to be there, right? For the whole thing. Well, normally. Right? That doesn't mean I will expect you to show up and watch every single stream, that's not what I'm saying, but you tend to stick around for longer, is what I mean. I scrolled up to look for your badge and was very confused when nothing appeared. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Knuckle slam.
Oh, I have to get so many rings. I will do that. Yeah, I have no idea how Twitch mod works, so... I only learned very recently that you can ban people via the chat instead of having to open some stupid mod menu. That was embarrassing. The first time I had to mod... I had to, like... Someone was, like... They were, like, saying the N-word in chat, and I, like, had to ban them, and I, like, didn't know how to do it. I was, like, opening through all the menus, I was like, But I have the power now. I'll have to make a special role on the Discord to indicate that you're a moderator. That might already exist, so I don't know if I made it and never gave it to anyone. Let's see. Thought Winklevox modded like someone out of stream? No. You click on their profile and there's like an add mod button. Why didn't I let you post the entire script? Because it says don't post overly long things or whatever, doesn't it? Doesn't it literally say that? The real question is, why can't you read, little bro? Why? Now, the fact that you have to ask me that question implies that you are a little bit stupid. You're a little bit of a silly bean. You're a little bit of a goober. It got cut off, so it's not long, but it was cut off because I cut it off. Or you mean not the whole thing? Yeah, I don't know. Fucking hilarious, bro. Anyway. You're a comedy genius. You know what? I said this the other day to Sherman. I said, why is it that, I find it really strange that, like, normies and, like, women, mainly women, actually, still find, like, B-movie, like, references and, like, just pictures of Shrek, like, fucking hilarious. Like, it was funny in, like, 2016, but, like, have we not moved past that point by now? It's the types of people that would still buy, like, the Nicolas Cage sequin pillow and be like, guys, have you seen this fucking hilarious picture? It's like, yeah. I've seen it, bro. We're aware. It's funny. I sort of have like pity laugh. Because it's not like I find that annoying or anything. I don't even find it necessarily unfunny. I just find it like fascinating. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? That they're like totally on a different wavelength. It doesn't even like piss me off. It's kind of I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It gives off the energy of, like, when you're at school or work, and, like, someone's like, dude, check out this hilarious video, and you watch it, and it's, like, not that funny, but you just have to sit there watching it, and you don't know what to say. I, like, set myself up for that with the video requests. People do that. Although that hasn't happened that many times, I don't think. I used to have that happen when I worked at CX, like, all the time. Like, my coworker would be like, dude, look at this fucking hilarious video, dude. And I'd be like, what is it? And it would be like Draggable Z abridged funny moments. It's like, yeah, I've seen it, bro. But even though it's funny, like, when you have to just sit and watch it next to someone, it's, like, really awkward. Especially considering I don't tend to, like, laugh out loud when watching things. I kind of do on stream, but, like, when I'm watching a movie, I will just sit and watch the movie in silence, even if I find it funny. Right? Like, even if I think it's the funniest movie ever, I'll probably not, like, verbally laugh. I will just think it's funny. So when someone, like, shows me a video, and it's, like, really long, and it's just, like, it's just, like, a joke video, or it's just, like, random, it's, like, really awkward. In real life. But yeah, that's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I'm getting from Ham posting the B-movie script. This is my impression of you now. Just, yeah. I hope that's what you were aiming for, because that's what's happened. What? He pushed me out the way. What a dick. What a dickhead. Give that. Nice. How did he break that like that? Yes, I did work in CX a while ago. That was my last employment, but I left because I had to move. How did that not count? Don't hit me. Alright, good. Was it good working there? Yeah, it was fine. The manager was like a complete prick. Well, not the manager, the team leader or whatever. He, like, didn't like me. But I don't care, it was amusing.
Drat! Eggman,
Quit.
silver.
Look,
I don't know why retail workers always complain about annoying customers so much. I've never gave a fuck about that. That's another thing that, like, annoys me.
Good news.
I can't tell.
When people are like, ugh, this customer came up and, like, asked me a stupid question. This is fucking... this is the worst thing ever. It's like, who gives a fuck? Who actually cares?
You're on.
It's like... Or when retail workers are like, oh, this really rude customer came up and, like, complained that I, like, didn't... like, her coffee was too cold even though I just made it. It's like, who gives a fuck? Why do you care? If I make someone a coffee and I'm at work and someone comes up to me and they're like, this coffee's too cold, even if I know that it's hot, I'd just be like, okay, here's a new one. Like, do I care? Like, why would you care? I don't... Like, people take it personally, I guess. People, like, take their job, like, personally, so when customers complain, they, like, take it as, like, a personal offense. I don't fucking know. It's weird. People are bad at customer service, I guess. I have no idea.
How do you like that? Are you ready for this?
It's bizarre. No. Move.
Are you ready for this?
But when people are just rude to customers for, like, no reason. Like, everyone was super rude to all the customers at CEX, and I don't even know why. Like, not me. Like, it would surprise me how rude they were. Like, for what reason are you doing this? Like, a customer would ask a question, and then they'd be like, duh, obviously it's like this. It's like, well... what's the point in doing that, right?
Got something for ya.
It's weird.
Perfect.
'Tis quite strange.
Got something for
I'm actually not doing that bad this playthrough. I seem to be winning pretty easily. Although I lost a few rival fights to waste my time. Like, it partially feels like the ultimate video game nerd job, partially underpaid IT services for customers.
These boots were made for racing.
IT services? Or particular?
Oh yeah! This is happening!
I would do that right now. Let's look. Sonic Hurdle Infinite. This is Sega Sonic credits. Whoa, does it have a different name? Ending credits, geez, sorry. I love the music in this game. I love the music in Sega Sonic because it sounds so unique. The instrumentation in that game is very different from like everything else I've ever heard. Well, I mean, it just sounds like an arcade game, right? But I don't freaking care. That guy begged me to unban him, and he's gone. He's not even here anymore. What the fuck was even the point? Did he leave the server? No, he didn't. Based. I bought a controller from there, and oh my god, it was a pain the amount of times I had to bring it back to get it working. Well, they should just give you a different one. What? If you bring a controller back once, and it doesn't work, they should just give you a new one. They wouldn't fix it.
Boy, you're
Tell me.
not a...
Tell me!
Maybe.
Unless you did you have like a special one? Was it like a special color or something? Because they would just give it back to you.
Ready or not?
Give you a different one. Not give it back to you. I don't know why I said that. I gotta kill him 5 times. That's so epic. No. They end up giving me a new one after like 2 times. Yeah, they should just give you a new one. That's the first thing I would do. In fact, well, yeah, they shouldn't even fix it. They don't fix controllers. They shouldn't fix things. Oh, it was a special one? Okay, well, that changes it, I guess. I'm guessing what probably happened is you took it in, and they probably just tested it, and it worked, and then they just gave it back to you. And didn't even do anything. Because they wouldn't fix it. They don't fix things. Well, most of them don't, anyway. Maybe some of them do, but most of them don't.
Let's race.
Ugh. Ow.
Watch and learn.
I don't know how he died, but he did.
These boots were
Hello, look all the moderation options. I did skim through some Google searches and what everything does, and I'm assuming I'm understanding what I'm seeing right. It looks like I can refund points to people's redeems. That is convenient. That would be convenient if you could do that. What else you do that? Very good. I think maybe I will change the...
treasure.
I will change the free sound redeem. Or maybe from now on, I will just say, like... If you get the free sound redeem, we can just redeem one that you've already done. So then you just get points, basically, if you get the sound one. Because I feel like people would prefer that, right? I mean, you can spend the points that you get on a sound if you want, again. But I guess the only caveat there is you have to have already had one. You have to have already played a sound in your life at some point. But I feel like most people have done it at least once.
Take this. Take this.
I don't know, maybe I won't bother doing that. I've been thinking about doing that, but... They tried it with their console, it didn't work, so they threw on a new battery pack and called it a day, but they were very nice about it, possibly because I'm a TJ, and they felt bad. Maybe. You're a little baby, so they felt bad for you.
Gotta be a
How did I... Whatever.
So easy.
So easy. What color would you like the moderator role to be on the Discord? This is an important question. Oh. Up.
Here you go.
No way.
Where's my treasure?
I love the pose she does when she wins. I've never seen her pose like that before. Whatever color? Alright, I'll have to think of one.
Watch your step.
Maybe a red one to match my role. I don't know, we'll see. Not the same color, but like a similar type of color. Although you can get a red roll by getting a... I think it's the 6-month sub one is red, so I don't know. The issue is, because I made each subscriber roll a different color, it's hard to pick a unique one. Get a different one. Lacking medicine. The only time I've ever spoken to someone in a store is when I bought Sonic 06, the guy at the store was asking me why I was buying it, and I said I'm doing a Sonic Marathon. And he was like, why don't you just emulate it, bro? And I was like, because you can't. And he believed me, but I was wrong. That's not true. Green? Yeah, but the normal roll is green.
Sad.
Everyone's green. They're green now. After the stream ends, I'll get a roll and I'll put it on the announcement channel. Everyone must fear. Everyone must cower in fear of the new mod. You will get banned. I'll give you admin privileges on the Discord too, but let's be real, you'll never need to use them. No, ain't no one doing nothing on the server, right? And to be honest, there's very little things I would do, like, ban on the server. I guess if you posted, like, gore or, like, graphic pornography, I would ban you. That's kind of it. Make everyone blue. Why are you blue? Everyone's blue on my normal server, like my private server, so I didn't do that again. Actually, no. People who aren't robots are blue, and then people who I actually know and speak in chat are green. That's how the server operates currently. I could just change it to be where, like, the normal people are blue, and then the people who I know are a different color blue, and then the moderator is green. Maybe. I don't know, I'll think about it later. Green. If people have the pretty cool role, it means I know they're not a robot, or at least I think they're not a robot. If they have the green role, then that means they're actually active on Twitch at least a few times. And if they're white, and if they don't have a role, then it means they're probably a robot, but they might not be. I don't know. But just assume that anyone without a role on the server is a robot. Or a scammer. But I don't know if they're a robot or scammer, I'm just assuming. So that's why they're not banned. But if someone joins so I don't recognize them anywhere, I just don't give them a role, and then you'll know. Come back here, Sonic. Or Metal Sonic, even. It's not Metal Sonic.
Knuckle slam.
This ultimate is like shit. Like, why would I ever really use it? Because by the time he gets in that radius, I can just use the normal punch and hit him. It's, like, pointless. You have both rolls? Do you? I must have forgot to remove the other one. No! Oops. I forgot.
Ready for this?
I mean, it doesn't do it. It doesn't actually do anything, but...
Come on.
Oh. Go. Get off of me!
No problem.
More people need to subscribe who aren't founders, so we can see all the funny other colors from the sub badges. I'm waiting. But yeah, my ex-girlfriend actually unsubscribed this month for some reason. She must have figured out that she was still being charged and she unsubscribed. No! The subscription ran out this month. I'm down a subscriber now permanently. It's over.
Knuckle slam. No problem.
Pew. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even realize that. I think he's gonna beat me again. I don't know if I can catch up this far. At least they... What? At least they change it so when you punch, you don't fall over. In Sonic Rebels 1, if you punch and you miss, you, like, stumble and get stuck. They removed that, though, thankfully. Good choice. Thank you, Yuji Naka, for that one. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna win. Ain't no way, bruh.
You ready for this?
No.
Come on.
Nice. You need to roll max. True, you need... Well, you gotta subscribe then. You get more rolls. Oh no, you have the cool roll which you get from winning the wheel. That's what you have. You don't have the other one. That's why. I was gonna say you could buy that roll. You already have it. That's what you're talking about. That's why you have that roll. That's a different roll. Maybe I should call that something else. I didn't realize they kind of called the same thing. You can get another one with Twitch Prime? True. You can be scrub-scribed.
Right. Knuckle slam.
Like and scrub-scribe. I think my lifelong goal of Twitch, and by lifelong I mean like, because this is never actually going to make any money, my lifelong goal is to get 25 subscribers, because if you get 25 subscribers, you will get paid every month. Because you need a certain amount of money to get paid every month. But if you get 25, then you will get paid every single month, guaranteed. I can't imagine that would ever happen, but that's my goal. That's my indefinite goal for now. In long-term wise. I feel like 1,000 followers and 25 subscribers. That's my lifelong goal. And I don't mean like that would be it, but like that's what I would probably aim towards forever, right? Cool and pretty cool, yes. That's what I just said. The cool one is the one you can buy. The pretty cool one is just for people. I should probably change the names of them. I didn't think that through. Bad roll design. Oops. Also, I won.
That was too easy.
Almost too easy. Rogue.
Rouge.
If this, he might.
I think I forgot to play as Rouge in the last boss, didn't I? I don't remember.
Shadow.
Shadow?
Lose.
This boss is not so bad.
Gotcha.
I've been holding right so much, my thumb is actually starting to ache from, like, not moving. I'm not even making that up. That's why I keep shaking my hand. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic. It's, like, aching. What? The triple hit, but it was him? Are you... Oh my god, bro. Oh, would you... Do-do-do. Run. Run away. What are we streaming this? Oh yeah, it's Mirror's Edge this Saturday. There's so many picker games. I think this is the most we've ever had lined up, because so many people won them. And I took a bit of time off. There are many. I own that game on Steam now. I got it for like £1. He sounds like he's trying to poop. Poop reference. He actually beat me.
You're on.
Yeah, I should probably change it. I don't know, what should I change the normal one to? Just a guy. Just a chill guy. That would be so hilarious. I'm not gonna do that. Just a chill guy. I don't know. I did not think that would count. Oh. Wow. Hey, you got the double! That's like impossible. It's like so low odds. Ow. Help me, please. Alright, that counts. Yellow. I had a gold roll for something else. I don't remember what it was now. It's difficult because there's so many colors. Because of all the sub badges. Because there's so many of them. I'm gonna need to get new sub badges soon because we're almost at a year, which is kind of nuts. And by almost, I mean we're at like what 9-10 months now, I think. But you know, I'm gonna need to get the ones for over a year pretty soon. Actually, no, I don't, because the one after a year is 1.5 years for some reason. It goes like 2 months, 3 months, I think 6 months, 9 months, a year, and then a year and a half. So it's not that bad. Who? Who what? Who asked? Who what? Who asked? That is the funniest thing ever to say to someone, to be fair. No, you say when. When did I ask? That's the funnier one. Or what? You say what? And then you say, what made you think I asked? And... got him. Who's approaching a year sub? I think A-Drag's been subbed for almost a year. Well, A-Drag's been subbed since the day I was affiliate, and he hasn't unsubscribed ever, so...
Hey, Rouge, why are we at this spooky place?
I think Alice is as well. I think Alice is like 1 month behind.
I'm not sure. My client just told me I needed to be here.
Yeah, I've played it before, but I didn't complete it.
Client?
Not for any reason. I just you know when you like just drop a game and then you just sort of forget to play it again.
Silver.
That was me with Mirror's Edge. I got it for my birthday a long time ago. I remember my friend was around my house for a sleepover at my birthday. And we didn't have physical gifts for some reason. So he was like, I will log on to your PSN account and buy you something right now. And he got me Mirror's Edge. I got Mirror's Edge and I got Mega Man 10, I think it was. I remember that. That was... whenever the year Mirror's Edge came out, it was then. Or when Mega Man 10 came out, if they're different years. That's what I got.
Are you ready for this?
Buttons.
Perfect. Hey, no way. Up, kiddo.
What's happening?
No way.
Dude, me. I played like 20 games in the last, like, week. Embarrassing. Too much choice. I do struggle to, like, majorly get into a game and play it to completion. That's why I like streaming, because it makes me do that. Shout out to Haley. They're alive! It's alive! W Hale. What is up? You got March 1st? Is it? Zam. Yeah, but you're the furthest away from anyone, right? You're the last one. Maybe maybe what we'll do is if very rarely I only watch one movie on Tuesday and I get home on Tuesdays, I will DM the person whose pick a game it is and say to them, you know, do you want me to do the pick a game today? Because I can do it today on Tuesdays if I'm free. And then I'll do that. Maybe. That might not ever happen, but if I am ever home early on Tuesdays, then I will message the person whose game it is and be like, do you want me to do it today? Because I'll do it.
Where's my treasure?
Unbelievable.
I hate... Oh, pardon me, I think he's just saying it's because it's ages away. It is a special date for him now, because it's the day his pick a game will be.
Okay, who's there? I know you're following me.
Hey, how'd you know I
This
was
is a new
there?
cutscene.
Espio. These ears of mine aren't just for show, you know.
Wow, Rouge actually uses her giant ears to hear things for like once. It's the only time it's ever happened.
What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, nothing.
You've been acting pretty strange.
Yeah, Unbat's like super good at hearing, isn't that like that whole thing? And she like never ever utilizes that ever, apart from right now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Fine then. If you're not willing to talk, I'll just force it out of you.
You can force anything out of me, Rouge, ladies. Just kidding. I actually don't think Rouge is that hot. I know Sherman does,
Succeed.
Ready?
but
Here I come.
not for me. Not that I think she's ugly or anything, but I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck in my opinion.
So sad.
Seep. Ow. Ninja power. Uh-oh, I know everyone. Why do I have to kill this idiot 5 times?
This can't be.
He T-posed before he died, do you see that? I think they actually do T-pose sometimes when they die for some reason. Rather amusing. Ninja. Skadoosh. Ow, he hit me somehow. When we both homing attack each other, it seems like the Super U just like always wins, and I don't know why. I like always lose out.
You're so slow.
Is it because he does like the counter-attack thing? I know when someone hits you, you have like a frame where you can press a button and do a counter-attack. I'm owning him. I'm owning this fool right now. Honestly, Espio's model looks super good in this game. I think it's just because his character design is pretty simple, but it looks really good in this game. Bravo. Bravo, bravo, Vince. And
These boots were made for racing.
I guess because his head is so big and it's such a simple shape that it's kind of hard to mess up. I mean, he was made for... Actually, no, it wasn't. I was going to say he was made for Sonic the Fighters. No, he was made for Knuckles Chaotix. Idiot. Knuckles Chaotix is literally Espio's game. I believe it was originally going to be called, like, Espio's Chaotix or something. I might be making that up. The next Saturday, that is the first day of the month after March, is November. God damn!
Espio.
You gotta hope that I don't squeeze in any picker games before it's your turn, then.
I think
What the? Bow,
ready
bow,
for this?
bow. This level again? I swear this is the same level. I swear this isn't even reverse, right? I swear we had to get 100 rings as Knuckles already. You know what would have actually been more interesting? What if in all the Knuckles and Rouge levels, they were all collecting ring base, so it was like the treasure hunting stages from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 for Knuckles. So it's like different, but it's like the same. Sega hire me now. It's coming out! Sega hire me out. Nope. Oh. At least it's only 100, not like a billion, and like that other mission. These things are so annoying because they're just, well, they're just annoying. They don't serve any purpose other than to irritate me. You just jump on them like a bunch of times. Why did they make it like that, where you had to jump on it like a bunch of times for it to activate? For what gain? What was the game design thought process of doing that? I guess the idea is that, like, when you're in a race, it's like tense, you're like, quick, quick, push the button, and it's like frantic. I guess that's kind of true.
No contest.
I don't care. It's annoying. It pisses me off. The more I think about this game, the more I don't like it.
Well done.
I think I will give this game the same rating as Sonic Rivals 1.
Not
Because even though this game has many elements that are better than Sonic Advance 1, it adds stuff that is, like, fucking terrible. So I think I like them probably, like, the same. In fact, I would argue, really, I probably like Sonic Rivals 1 more. Like, if I had to pick a game to play again, I'd probably pick Rivals 1. But I would say Sonic Rivals 2 is, like, kind of an objectively better made game, if that makes any sense. So I think they're the same. In terms of how good the game is, right? If that makes any sense. Because, I mean, you can clearly tell they increased the budget on Sonic Rivals 2, right? Like, they added so much more stuff. There's, like, voice acting. The music is actually good. The zones are more unique looking. So some elements, it, like, clears Sonic Rivals 1. But then shit like the rival fights and all that crap. This is really annoying. But again, it's not even really a fair comparison, because Sonic Rivals 1 just straight up doesn't have that stuff. It's like, I wish they hadn't even bothered. Go into light. This boss isn't that bad. Lurking / napping? Napster? Napster Bluke? Guys, did you see on Twitter, Toby Fox made a tweet that said, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 will also be releasing this year. What does that mean? Why did he say also? And then on Blue Sky, he posted the same thing, but it didn't say also. What did he mean by this? What does this mean? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Also? Chapter 0 confirmed? Like, what does that mean? What do you mean also? As well as what? I mean, maybe he just means as well as, like, some of the music he's been making, but even that isn't announced, so... No! What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? It's crazy that Deltarune's gonna come out probably in a matter of months. Like, the game is fucking done, right? Like, they're bug testing the game. Like, this game is done. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, this isn't even speculating. Like, the game is finished. Like, there is a complete version of Deltarune out there that people have played, that like, exists. And I'm pretty sure it's even on console. Like, the game is fucking done. Like, it's crazy. Well, Chapter 3 and 4 are done. It's nuts. It's nuts. I will stream it the second it comes out. Probably. Although again, I don't know who would really watch that stream, because if you care about Deltarune, I would imagine you would probably want to play it first, but I don't know. I will warn you right now, when Deltarune comes out and I stream it the second it comes out, I'm probably gonna misinterpret and say so much dumb shit in that stream. Because I totally did that in Deltarune Chapter 1. No, Chapter 2. I remember when I first played Deltarune Chapter 2, I thought at the end where the TV has the mouth, I was like, it's Flowey in the TV! It's Photoshop Flowey. That is not what that is. That is not true. I also missed the Spamton Secret Boss when I played Chapter 2 for the first time, somehow. I didn't... When he said, like, he says, like, come meet me later by the dumpster or whatever, I didn't know that that meant, like, literally go backwards to the dumpster somehow. That, like, didn't clock in my brain. And I didn't find that when I first played the game. Oops.
Are you ready for this?
True. It will be me interpreting things that will age poorly. I'll be like, this means this, or this is that, or oh, is that this thing? But it like obviously isn't. I'm prepared for that to happen when I play Deltarune Chapter 3. It's exciting though. It's probably my most anticipated game like of all time. Although Sonic Mania, I was pretty anticipated for that too. We're getting Deltarune Chapter 3, Minecraft 2, and GTA 6 in 2025. It's kind of crazy, right? Will this be another iconic year for gaming? I think the greatest year for gaming for me personally was 2011. I think it was 2011. In 2011, Little Big Planet 2 came out, Skyrim came out, Terraria came out, Minecraft officially came out, Sonic Generations came out. Like, it's a pretty good year, right? There's some other stuff too, but I don't remember.
I probably should have come up with a better plan before I just barged in.
I know, this is the level. I was like, how is there another one? It's the final level, guys. I'm actually at the final level. We will vote on the achievement of the week after the final boss, so be excited for that. I know everyone's been eagerly waiting this whole 4-hour stream. 420 stream. But yeah, we'll do that. Ow, ow. I will take into consideration your opinion if anyone has one, but I doubt it. I doubt anyone cares what I'm going to vote for, right? But if you desperately want to see one of the 4 games, I will consider voting for it if you tell me. But we'll see what they are in a minute. And it's not like my vote will guarantee it, right? It's only my vote of many. Vote. And a nice, easy level to end it off is a time trial. I much prefer the time trial. Again, the issue with the funniest thing is the worst part of this game is the rival mechanic, which is what made me interested in playing the game to begin with. The levels are so much better when there's no rival constantly just attacking you or a million miles ahead of you making you freak out. Can you stop doing that? No. I like to just imagine that the plot of this game is that we go to the future and this is Crisis City, even though it isn't. Although, you know what would have been way more interesting? So, I mean, this will only make sense to people who have actually been watching the stream, but well, basically, the plot of this game is that there's this alternate dimension being called Ifrit, who's here in this place that looks exactly like Crisis City, that breaks through a dimensional barrier or whatever, right? Why didn't they just make it Iblis? Like, imagine if the dimensional barrier was just going into the deleted Sonic 06 timeline to bring Iblis into the main timeline. Because let's be real for 2 seconds, that's basically what the plot of this game is. Like, we're clearly in Crisis City, and Ifrit is clearly just Iblis. I don't know why they didn't just literally make them the same thing. I'm just gonna pretend that they did, because that's more interesting to me. Although I don't know what this relationship with the Chow is to Ifrit. Although even then, I don't think that's a problem with it relating to Iblis, considering Iblis has some bizarre relationship to the Chaos Emeralds that's like never elaborated on in Psycho 6. But whatever. That tornado is carrying a car. Let's freaking go. We're so close to the final boss of the game. Still got it. Alright, let's do it. The last level of the day.
I wonder where Knuckles is. He better not have escaped without me. Whoa. What the heck is that thing? Is that the Ifrit that Shadow was talking about? Hey, Knuckles. It looks like the Ifrit has awakened. We need to get out of here.
Yes, Master. I will defeat Rouge.
Knuckles, what's wrong?
Steven here.
I get it. His mind is being controlled somehow.
No.
Well, I'm not letting you two have the emeralds, so I guess I no. Wait, the dimwit seems to be trying to fight it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll have to fight both of them.
They randomly threw in this line where it says, like, oh, the guy is still trying to fight Ifrit even though he's mind-controlled. But the CPU in this boss doesn't even fight the boss, so I don't even know why they bothered to do that. But, like, whatever.
Fear not, here I come.
Alright. Should I I'll try and do it perfectly to get the achievement, although I don't think it will work. Let's try. I gotta lock in real quick. No! I don't know if me dying makes a difference. I don't think it does. Yeah, let's try and do it as quickly as humanly possible. Skadoosh. The trick is to hit them multiple times when they're at the bottom. But, come here, bitch. Right, hit 1. Hit 2. Nice. I want to do that, like, every time. Hit 1. Oh, yeah, they're on the final hit now. Skadoosh. One. 2. This is going well. This will have to be 1, I think, yeah. Nice! Pretty much perfect, right? Gotta get that Chivo. No! No! What a noise it makes. This bit is so boring, it's literally a waste of time. There's nothing you can do here to do better or do worse. You just have to waste time until he charges at you. Stay the fuck away from me. Skadoosh. Okay. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. 1. Oh, I only got 1. I fell off. 1. Fuck! I'm screwing it up! Okay, well. I gotta redeem myself. Do not redeem! Why do you redeem? Nope, I only got 1 again. I'm trash at this game, dude. At least I got 1 there, I must have got none. No, ma'am, no! No! Alright, nice. Ow. Shut up, Knuckles. Come at me, bro. I wonder if the way this boss works is if we're actually falling, and then he just attacks us when we fall far enough. I doubt it. It's probably just not time it, right? Skadoosh! 1 more hit. I'm definitely not going to make it in time, I don't think. Yeah, even if I killed it right now, I don't think there'd be enough time. Because it has to do like a stupid little cutscene. Wow, you're a bitch, Knuckles. Confirmed I'm not going to do it in time. This dickhead's got to punch me in the face for no reason. There, I technically did it in time, but it won't count because the timer like runs out even though he's dead. Not fair. Stupid achievement. Too bad. So sad. Alright, we did it. We beat the freaking game. Achievement get. Respite of the Treasure Hunters. Sonic 1 8-bit. I swear we already got this card, even for a different character. Maybe I'm thinking of Sonic 2. I don't freaking know, man.
All right?
Yeah, sort of.
Well, we won, but there's still no sign of the master.
Eggman.
Yeah, we know. It's in the device.
Nothing.
Wait!
Device theory. Deltarune reference. Yeah, did I not get that card already? What was I thinking of? I must have just been thinking of this one. Or this one. You kind of look the same. The Sonic, anyway. But anyway, so there you go. Tomorrow, we will be doing the Silver story, which should actually be interesting, unlike that one that we just did. It should be intrigue and mystery, and it will be so awesome. But, right now, we will vote on the Achievement of the Week for Monday. Let's see what our options are, because I don't remember. Let's have a look. Let's see. Voting. Vote. So, let's see. We have this game. What is this?
Couple.
Ads? Or we'll open it. Be that way, I guess. Let's see what this game is, shall we? And let me open all of them, and then I'll watch the videos. Again, if you have an opinion, then let it be known, and I will listen. But if you don't, then I will just pick myself. Stop making noise. Please stop. Alright, let's see. Shut up. Alright, what's this? This is like an RPG. Oh, this reminds me of Ocean Story or whatever. I will not be voting for that. I do not want to play a tactics game. I mean, I will if we have to. Okay, what is that? What is that logo in Try Go Hard though? It's like a shmup. I'm not going to look at them much because obviously we might end up playing them, so I don't want to spoil it. So there's a shmup. Whoa, what is this one? It's like a 2D Zelda 2 Popful Mail type game. Yeah, it reminds me of like Popful Mail or something. Interesting. Metal Slug, I mean I know what Metal Slug is. I won't be voting for this. This is a game I would not mind playing. I would actually like to play this game, but it will be hard. Because I suck at this game. It's just kind of samey. We just can't. I'm going to guess right now that this is going to win. I think Metal Slug will win the vote. I'd be very surprised if Metal Slug doesn't win. Because normally how it works, although not always, is, like, as you can see, this is like random ass game, random ass game, random ass game, game from a franchise that people will recognize. So people will just vote for this one. So I would guess that we'll be playing Metal Slug, but I don't know. And what's this one? Itch.io, is this like a homebrew? Become a demonic girl in this short hellish Metroidvania for the MSX too? Whoa. There's breasts in this game. She's naked. I feel literally invincible. Interesting. Maybe I'll vote for this one. This one looks kind of weird. Let's look at the set. Again, I'm not gonna look at them that much because I don't want to be spoiled. But this game came out in 2023. I don't know. The girl kind of freaks me out. But that looks kind of interesting. Again, I think Metal Slug would. This game looks good too. I think I'm either gonna vote for this one or this one. Although I would not mind this one or this one either. These all look like fun, to be honest with you. I don't know. This one kind of looks like I would enjoy playing it the least, but I'm just kind of interested as to what this game even is. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm overthinking it. It's not like my one vote is going to win anyway, but it's not like I'm picking what game we're going to play here. Because I will be happy with any of the results, which is good. That's always something good. The bad thing is when there's like one game where you're like, I really fucking don't want to play this, and then it wins, and then you have to use a swap. I would be very much pleased with playing any of these. This looks kind of cool, though. This game looks pretty sick. What console is this for? This video has 300 views. Shout out to that guy. What console is it? Also, this set only has 13 players, so this would be a good achievement of the week to get people to play this set. Should I flip a coin of what to vote for? Let's see. Coin flip. Alright, so... heads, Dragon Egg, tails, boob game. Dragon Egg it is. Alright, we'll cast our vote. But I feel like I would check out the other game in my own time if it doesn't win, to be honest with you. C! Did not work. What a sec, me? What? What? Why is it not working? Well, I'll check that again later to make sure that vote actually went through. But yeah, so, shout out to everyone who stopped by today. Tomorrow we will do the Silver Story for Sonic Rebels 2, and then on the day after that we will be doing Ring Races. So yeah, till tomorrow, bye bye.